Alright, let's start over again. What happened? That is so weird. I never had that experience before. But hello, welcome back. We play Limbus Company tonight. We're gonna experience the murder on the warp train. Not warp train, warp express. Okay, let's start from the beginning. Good thing we haven't go too far yet before the stream decide to clash on its own feet. Alright, let's start then. Alright, how did this happen? First, we board the warp train to get to our next destination, Peacock. Got into our fancy first class fat-free hibernation capsules, and we were supposed to arrive at Peacock after a quick blink of an eye. But Dante, please respond, Dash. The first thing I saw when my vision returned was the perfect look on Falls, who had entered hibernation at the same time as I did. Then I realized that we woke up mid-transit on the warp train, which could only mean that we are now stranded in some lost unknown dimension. Dante, I understand your considerable degree of disorientation, but what the hell happened? First thing first, let's rewind and return to the very start of this high unfavorable situation we find ourselves in. Sorry, few days ago, our next destination is a warp train, Dante. What? Yep, that is where it all started. That was still perfect. By the incident at Teacup with my awful idea of clearing the air by asking Virgilia for our next destination, not knowing the storm that my innocent question would bring. Oh, well, Lily, I must have been hurt tea. I certain you heard me right down here all day. We are now en route to the Teacup warp train station. That warp train station must have some conundrum that must be resolved there indeed. A quest that must be swiftly addressed at the station, yes? Did a distortion pop up on one of the warp platform or something? I see that you are now significantly less... how do I pronounce that word? Disinclined to take on some side job, but no. We are boarding the warp train to get to Peacock. End of story. There's nothing between the lines, so don't try reading into it. It was only natural that the sinner immediately fell into the state of collective dumbfounded shock. None of the sinners have any history of working at W Corp, but we are actually taking that train. Though what vague information we could gather from the identities, we all had some fragmentary knowledge about the terrible secret of the warp train operations. I initially considered hiding this information from the rest of the sinners, but since sharing things with everyone and letting them get their 2 cents, it usually ends up being pretty helpful more often than not. I've been sharing more of these as of late. And I should post my link on Twitter again. One moment. And I should post. Copy and here. Though I have very dim it present at all recollection from the time during which I wear the identities. It can be determined from the conversational record between the manager and the identities that the mechanism behind warp train operation can be deemed as somewhat bizarre and inefficient. Oh yeah, it's that 10-second trip that actually take long time, right? And when the train reach the destination, they just wipe the passenger memories. I also heard that the passenger got so tired and weary that they start literally ripping and tearing into one another. Sounds like I might finally have a chance to see a masterpiece with my own eyes. Hey, when the sinner wear the identity to my identity card, the identity's memory or belief don't bleed into them once it's over and done with. I remember when Frau explained that due to the risk associated with embracing such influences, there was a filtering process to intentionally block them from reaching the sinners. That's why the sinners could use the identity of some of our worst enemies without getting infected by their philosophy and whatnot. But it also means that they couldn't retain any new information that each identity had to offer. That's why I keep a record of some things that sound particularly important and sometimes share it with the rest of the sinners. My voice doesn't really carry well past the windows, so most of our conversations are one-sided, but I had an abundance of the Bill Cop identities. Yeah, I do have abundance of them, at least 6. So it wasn't difficult to piece together the truth behind the trends. But, maybe ignorance really is bliss. Your alarm response and possible incompliance had already been accounted for. Faust? Then thou had known this all along? Wherefore had thou not died to tell me all this? Thou have indeed known this all along, as no knowledge is out of foul reach. As expected, a solution of your dilemma has already been prepared. I seriously doubt your solution involved not getting on the train. So what is it? The bus? Oh, what about this bus? There's no way this thing fit inside the train car. Charon Vito too. No one to feed Mephi when Charon's gone. Midfiles. The rearmost tail car of warp train are all feed cars. That is where Mephistopheles will be safely fastened and transported. And the LCB will have the benefit of boarding at first class passengers. The bus begins to swell with noise again, though it's slightly different air to the alarm response from earlier. First class passengers. What? The seats of those pompous stuff? Even on normal trains, you got those sort whose proudest accomplishment in life is planting their ass in first class seats, while others are cramming themselves into feed car because my reading is so bad. They have not the card for even an economy ticket. What happened with my brain today? Hey, don't look at me. I never been in one of those first class seats before either. Isn't the ticket for the first class seat like as expensive as 3-4 months salary of the first year wing employee? Can our budget really handle paying all for all of our fares? The company budget is not a subject that warrants your concern. I heard first class passenger get some cool bonus stuff like personalized private capsules or something, don't they? That is the promotional language, yes. They are fat-free hibernation capsules to be precise. They have been designed to easily withstand the true amount of time it takes for the train to travel from point A to point B. The trip will be over in a blink of an eye for the passengers. The company regard of our well-being is unfamiliar yet welcome. We provide such extravagance merely for our comfort. Such occurrence is quite seldom. Right. I honestly thought they were going to slip just a guy and Caron into first class seats and ship the rest of us in economy cars. It seemed like an unnecessary luxury. They should have saved their budget and given only the executive manager and their royal advisor access to those seats. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're taking the train to get to our next mission, alright? We have to think about the unique nature of warp train and prepare ourselves accordingly. Right? I know it's the first class and all, but warp train are just plain creepy. I know you'll also be worried about. For example, economy passengers are going to have a hard time getting into first class car. If they can't even attempt open it. I mean, I'm pretty sure the door separate the car is ironclad. Ishmael, who's been holding the first class promotional pamphlet in her hand for a while, was chattering on with fire in her eyes. Hello Teapot, welcome to the stream. Have you played this event already? We won't even have to lift a finger. We just have to board the train, get into our capsules, shut our eyes, and snooze through the entire ride until all that mess in the other car bowls over. I heard they used to give out commemorative merch back when their finance wasn't in the gutter and... Oh... True adventure is not without a hardship, yet even the most exalted of heroes cannot venture into without a spine. And it's very lack occurrence, the hero may even die to select a first class seat to rest in place of quarantine. Indeed. Okay, if you're interested, you should try it out. Limbus Company is a really fun game with really free to play nature. You just have to grind. Or you can just play to enjoy the story. Seems like everyone was at least somewhat interested in the fabled first class seat of warp trains. I could sense that there was a growing consensus among the sinners that even a warp train trip might be acceptable if it means they could ride in a first class seat. I will board the train if I must. Is first class seating mandatory? I prefer the scenic route. Don't want to miss out all the fun. I think only Ryochu want to be in economy. Virgil pretend not to hear Ryochu's question. Very well. Then I assume that we are all in agreement. Let's go. I have method of great import to discuss with T. What is it? Are we beating around the bush like you? Don Quixote carefully began, almost whispering in a low voice. That is in the first class seats. I have heard tell that we must board with our feet free from our boots. Does that claim hold water? Oh, come on now. What kind of nonsense gossip is it coming from this time? If you don't know, I believe in every ID and ego for Don Quixote. She always wear her own boots. So he loved them so much. This no gossip forsooth. I had overheard aught from those we have walked past today and... When one of them inquire, you know that you gotta go barefoot in first class, right? The other responds with, of course, man. What am I? Stupid? Down the traveler speak true, Ismail? Don't ask me. I never been on one of these before either. I don't remember seeing anything like that on the pamphlet. Give me a sec. I mustn't be separate from. What is the name of the? What is the proper pronunciation of Don Quixote horse again? Rocinante. Okay. Not even for a twinkle. I should lost Loki Hunt. I cannot suffer so much reading Don's dialogue. Rocinante. To the side next to such vulgarities. Like the ugly shoe of Sir Heathcliff. Oh, you little. I import here, oh illustrious grace. Petrie, grant me thy permission and allow me to board with Loki Hote. No. Rocinantes. I expected Virgilia to answer with his usual exasperated rebuff, but this time he responded in a somewhat serious, if tainted by family annoyance tone. Fine, keep your shoe on. Google, please tell me how to pronounce this word. Okay, we're gonna hear this together.
Buenos dias. We are Quixote's horse. We'll be looking at how to say more names from Don Quixote as well, from the book. So make sure to stay tuned to learn more. Te is how it's said originally in Spanish. You can say it as Rocinante.
Rocinante. Okay. Rocinante. You're gonna have so much trouble with this. This place is huge. That was my first impression of the warp train station. Oh, so this is. Don Quixote shouted vibrantly, immediately recovered from her previous apprehension of the sheer possibility that she might be separate from Rocinante. So each nest have one of these massive structures in them. I got nothing. Oh, know anything about what they say? They asking? Heathcliff asked, gesturing towards Mersault with his chin. Every warp train station had been built with a general design philosophy that draw from their respectiveness architectural idiosyncrasy. It can also be said that many critics in relevant field place the warp train station as one of many cultural cornerstones of the city. Message. What do I have a message to the other side, the other stream? Which stream? I have another room that crashed before this and I make a new one. Is that room still running? Let me see. But I believe I already deleted that one though. Yeah, I already deleted that one, so we only have this one. But I don't have the message appear on the stream, don't worry. Mersault, young Mersault. Lo, is that passenger over yonder one from the west? Incorrect. Letter-based clothing and metal armor are predominant fashion trend, often visible in the outfit of the Western populations, while the individual code-based style is something. Oh, you be quietly observed throughout the population of North and South. They are largely considered to be an Eastern fashion trend, rarely seen among Western. Pity, slow thyself, for I must make a record of thy lectures. What wisdom dost thou have to impart regarding the fashion of Northern region? I have one espy in the magazine that they are grabbed in loose-fitting outfits, understandably so, given the colder climate of the region. The opportunity for a first-hand observation stands before you. Oh! Ah! 3 seconds of screaming duet, one of other fascination, the other unmitigated frustration. What the shit? You nearly blew off my eardrum. Fixer from the north. Oh, so the multi-cock office fixer are from the north. Believe this one is the model of Heathcliff. You're the one who talk? Dude, I got an audibly frequency line expansion implant in my eardrum. Holy shit, man. Now get the hell out of my way. You blocking the walkway like a ragtag band of hick who never even seen a warp train before. Damn it, I take the train all the way here for the expedition only to lose my target. And now these assholes are trying to blow out my eardrums. Great, just great. I love this. Guys, is that obvious that we never been on the warp train before? And the ticket fee came straight out of my damn pocket. Oh, watch out, big fella. Someone might get seriously hurt if you keep swinging those forearm around. Each holding a weapon to boot. Petit, without stand still for but a moment to satisfy a few inquiry of mine regarding thy outfit. Oh yes, stand in absolute stillness for 5 minutes and I... Seriously? The fixer with a particularly impressive set of prosthetic arms spent a few minutes venting several of his numerous giveaways at us before storming off in the different platform. So he does stay still for a while for dawn? Maybe? Indeed. This city of sundial or personalities. I'm pretty sure he was thinking the same thing. I get the city really full of people with full body prosthetics. That being... Come on, that bring back the PTSD for Sinclair, huh? That's when Vasilius slowly walked up to our group. Well then, we'll rendezvous at the destination. Huh? Why the illustrious guest not right alongside us? The Build Corps policy demands that those with the title of color must board a train specially prepared for them instead. Wait, Caron going with you, right? Otherwise, if she come with us, she gonna be in danger. Oh, are you like riding the first class plus or something? That is color for you, I guess. Special treatment for the weak no matter he goes. Caron want to go back to Mephi. Mephi be lonely. I already told you why you can't, Caron. On 3 separate occasions in which I bought you those multi-flavor candies, humans are not allowed aboard the Fiend cars. Then Miss Falls. Yes. Virgilius, after exchanging a knowing look and nod with Fowl, escorted the particular peep Caron away. Dante, let us proceed this way. We follow Fowl guidance to the entrance of our train car. Dang! Oh, hey! Our colors are starting to come back. Oh, nice! The train have those lanterns that give back color, I think. Oh ho! Hey, this must be the fabled complimentary food and drink for the first class seat. Heck yeah, of course. Quality stuff like this gonna be included in the insane pricing. The general response to this room was surprise at the row upon row of expensive-looking, sizable capsules. Fat-free hibernation, huh? I guess it literally freezes our body in a flash. Fouls, are the fat-free hibernation device safe? Please elaborate on your exact definition of safe. These things are supposed to freeze as solid, right? Are we really come back from something like that? A flat freeze hibernation device will put you in a temporary state of death caused by a rapid cellular cryopreservation process. However, the rapidity of the process prevents damage to your cell walls during the phase change. Therefore, in most normal cases, it will not cause any issues. FAO is aware that this model has fully resolved the cell wall breaching issue caused by cryogenic density change or by ice crystal growth on hydrogen molecules. I missed about half of what you said, but your point is that it's safe, right? Yes, as far as FAO is aware, even if an issue were to arise during the journey, because everyone will be reverted to their state at the beginning of the train trip upon arrival, there won't be any lasting complication from the same problem. Oh, you got some real talent at dragging out something as simple as "yeah, it's safe" to so many words seriously. Indeed, as FAO talents are not limited to a singular field. Okay, but that still leaves a lot to be worried about. Wait, there's something odd about the way she phrased that. As far as FAO is aware, are you saying that it could be wrong? As a general rule, FAO does not err. However, FAO is also not a divine being. There are certain information in the world that FAO is yet to have access to. Therefore, while FAO may speak the fact that it may not always align with the truth. Okay. They don't call first class for nothing, I guess. Peacock way up there in the northernmost corner of the city. But this thing take us there in the blink of an eye, huh? That one Helluva, hell of a time saver. Hoo ha, hoo ha ha. Prepare thyself, Rosinante. That begin the long shot. Oh, I've been meaning to ask Don Quixote. Do you ever, wash those shoes? Where is that coming from, Lodia? No, I mean, like, think back to when we are inside that well. When the well blew up, we got all kind of clothes slimming bit on us. They were on our clothes, our shoes, everything. Yeah. And do you remember how much work it took us to clean our bloody, fishy, fleshy, can't clothing? This really isn't something I want to revisit, but yeah. Right. And do you ever remember how Don Quixote never took her shoe off once during that whole ordeal? Okay. I get they do look a bit filthy. I asked thee, dear compatriot, had thou ever witnessed an errant knight who lived the side of their beloved street? Can't say I ever witnessed a knight before though. Then thou shalt know, starting now, behold it, hearken to it, and remember it well. They never quiet down, do they? Whoa, have you been on one of these artists? I have been treated to premium VIP seat of similar grandiosity back then. This is not a this is nothing to fuss over. Artist who's sitting there and shaking her leg suddenly asked FAO a question. Hey, you confident that no accident ever occurred on one of these first-class cars? Yes? In order to prevent cases of unnecessary anxiety and misgiving among the sinners, The history of accidents that have occurred aboard warp train will not be shared. Wait, what? Beep. Oh, I think we're leaving soon. And we don't know if Dawn washed her shoes or not. This is a warp train PW612 ball for Peacock. Boarding period is ending soon. The sinners who were either leisurely enjoying their complimentary snacks or taking a look around the first class car suddenly become a lot busier. Then let us hurry and enter our capsule before it's too late. Oh no, why isn't it? The other sinner made it inside the capsule no problem, but I feel like I was the only one who fumbling. Is it anxiety, Dante? I think so. Initiating warp in 10 minutes. Allow me to assist you. Stand as though you were leaning back and... Do you see this? Okay. Okay, who it is? I assume either Otis or Yi-sang. I think it's Yi-sang. For Honglu, I think this is Liu Shu. And of course, you know who this is. Bao expertly guided me into the capsule as though she done something like this before. Then placed a button inside the capsule that closed the hatch. Do not worry too much. We'll meet again in but a moment, Dante. I thought I heard a beep sign, but the hatch shut tightly before I could ask her anything. Initiating warp. Please confirm that your seatbelts are firmly fastened. The last thing I saw before my capsule began to fill with gas was Fowl cramming into her own capsule opposite of mine. I had no idea then what she really mean by we will meet again in but a moment. Dante, you must wake up, Dante. But one thing I know for sure was an inconvenient situation had occurred. That something has seriously gone wrong. There is so many story. That nice. Nice for me, not for my throat though. It's dying right now. We here already? Wow, again that wasn't an exaggeration at all. It already happened in the blink of an eye. As always, False was giving me her usual look, which was a complete lack of any emotive expression. Which I suppose is why it didn't immediately register that something has gone awry. No, we have not yet at our destination. Huh? When I finally come to and after I have some time to digest that odd reply, I look up at her face once again and realize that her expression was more antsy than usual with microscophically minuscule degree. So she have a tiny bit of sweat on her cheek, I think. So this train is still running? Yes. Then where are we? I believe we are currently stranded in an unidentified dimension. Coordinates unknown. I took a reflective deep breath from the sheer horror of numerous implications stuffed into that dryly delivered sentence. Then, when that passed, the first thing that struck my mind was that we were about to suffer the very thing we were so worried about. I see. But I soon found myself calming down. Yeah, this had to be part of Falk's plan. She probably saw this coming from a mile away. I'm sure she about to proudly tell me every little detail of her plan that will help us out of this situation. But this is all just a part of the plan, right, Faust? That was an unusual long silence from Faust. You are half correct, yet half incorrect. With that, Faust left me to flounder in the chaotic stream of vaguely, terrifyingly information as she began stopping by each capsule to wake the sinners. Oh, we already here already? Man, that really is a big of that is the same sentence we spoke, right? No. Oh, what is this? We hey already? For real? I really have been in a big of a... No. Whoa, we are here already. I really was worried over nothing. No. Oh, no. Yet I have not uttered a single word. I like this. There was a brief cheer, a little hooray about regaining our colors, followed by a fat tone explanation of our current predicament, which was followed by a long, loaded silence, which was a sequence of events I had a pleasure of watching play out for about 10 consecutive occasions. Dante, I understand your confusion, however, perhaps an elaboration of our present circumstance is necessary. And then bring us to the present. Let me get this right. This train is still running. And we drifting through some unknown dimension. Oh, about that strike me and quite dramatic. Most importantly, are you saying that you already knew that this would happen, Faust? Yes. What the hell is wrong with you? Huh? The sinners began to voice their anger. Of course, this wasn't the first time Faust and Virgilius intentionally and knowingly omit certain detail about events in our part. What? Are you insane? It's not like we can just retreat or jump out that door when stuff hit the fan. Opening the door will result in nearly immediate destruction of physical body. But hey, for at least you know what to do like you always do. You got a plan, right? Right? Faust, whom I had never seen at a loss of words, as having oddly long instant of silence. Huh. What's up with her? Lars looked totally out of it today. She gave me a sideways glance. There must be something she can't discuss in front of the sinners. Guys, let's pause for a bit. She said that something inconceivable happened. The other sinner's anger was completely understandable. It also makes sense that this continued lack of communication is harming our trust in Faust. Alright, we're going to go over the situation from the start, okay? But just letting things play out might really turn everyone against Faust, and for good. And I doubt Faust have any ill intention in waking us up in the middle of the trip. First thing first, I gotta get the sinners to calm down. Then I will ask Faust to give us what happened. If there's a problem, we will figure it out and deal with it as we move along. Tell us what's going on, Faust. All of it. And in a way that we can all understand. Let's hear her out first. Is that okay with you guys? If you say so, I'll go along with it. Fine. I suppose losing my rag rarely ever did anything. Thank you. Then, after some time, the gist of Faust's explanation was as follows. The cause of this issue, as always, involved a certain contract and a unilateral decision from the higher up of Limbus company. W Corp caught wind of Limbus Company recent distortion contract management promotions and decided to contract us to deal with the mysterious repeat series of incidents suspected to have been caused by the distortion after multiple failed attempts to resolve it on their own, of course. Oh, so the distortion is on the train? The distortion themselves likely did not pose a problem to the Bill Corp. Based on the available information, it can be determined that they would have all been neutralized as soon as the train arrived, and any transformed passenger would have been reverted to their human forms. But the real issue was that the passengers were disappearing. Passengers spirits away? Alas, such is an impossibility aboard this train, is it not? That is the question of which we must discover the precise cause and effect of. Did the Bill Corp share anything to us to get us started? That appeared to be the most prominent cause of this misunderstanding. She explained that the Bill Corp refused to share anything about the train because they were concerned about maintaining the secret of their singularity. Maybe that's exactly why they sought out an upstart business like Limbus Company to deal with this. Now that I think about it, we won't even know where to start if we didn't have access to the information that the identity card had to offer. File produced what happened to be a key card from the W Corp logo on it. Before continuing, key card with the W Corp logo on it before continuing with her explanations. However, we were given this master key that can open and close the hibernation capsule at will. We may return to our respective capsule as soon as contract is fulfilled and safely complete the rest of the journey as we planned from the beginning. This but reviewing every single one of them being absolutely balmy. I think it's a bit unkind them to ask us to finish the puzzle without the important pieces. At least at T-Corp, their chief executive director tagged along as our assistant, not to mention kindly explained so many new things to us. It sounded like Miss Fall was stuck between rock and hard place herself. Some sinner grew more receptive after her explanation, a bride with a sigh. I would appreciate it if you would at least give us a hint. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but it's not like there's someone out there monitoring your every move and every word, right? That is... But not everyone was willing to let this go without saying their piece. Next time I will take your input into account. And that everything I can do for her. It's an undeniable truth that Faust had disappointed the sinners with what she's done. But she is Faust after all. I'm sure she had backup plans to get us out of this situation. So what next on our agenda? Yeah, what done is done, right? Besides, it's not like we got a lot away for thousands of years inside this metal box. That is something I must first discuss with Dante. Discuss? But discussing things with other people is really unlike Faust. What are we discussing, Faust? I recommend that you lower your voice from this point onward, Dante. But why are we whispering? Her secretive attitude only served as exacerbate my already bad sense of safety. My connection with Faust had been severe. I'm sorry, what? I cannot access file knowledge at the moment. Oh, what is that thing? One moment. Gesellschaft.
Gesellschaft.
Gesellschaft. Okay. Okay, it means a society is a group. Okay, it just means society in English. Okay. Are we at the combat yet? Nice. Okay, we have this one. 40. Oh, if we use the passenger eagle, right? Yeah, the dimensional shredder. Okay. Yeah, let's get all the bonus. Why not, right? So this and no, we don't have any. They should have. Yep. Do we have eagle for that? No. And salt. No eagle either. Anyone else? That everyone, right? Okay, good. It's a chain battle. Let's try starting with
마침내
청소 준비 완료.
this one and
고래를 향해.
밧줄
의뢰
부선장이 필요한가?
네. 목적
Yeah, that should do.
잡지 않도록
that would do.
최선을 다할게요.
What do you mean you can't? I mean, in the most literal sense, my access to files, input and information which has always been readily available is completely severe. Sorry. Oh, what if everything about this situation is something you don't have access to yet? Like you say last time? One cannot completely dismiss the possibility, but even that is uncertain. Every answer file keeps me always full of confidence and methodical expertise. I don't think she ever said a sentence that was this full of speculation and doubt. Then false, you are... Yes, at this moment I am limited to operate only with my knowledge. I cannot discern the cause of this disconnection. More than enough precaution had likely been taken in case of interdimensional travel, but perhaps FAO did not take into account an occasion in which we may have to access an unidentified dimension such as this, or even if it was taken into account, this particular dimension may not yet have been subject to court observation. If that is not the case, no, never mind. There's nothing that suggests that my connection to files would be lost. Not even as we board the train, to be honest. This is a rather disagreeable situation for me. Alright, for now that changed everything. I recall the last thing I saw before the hatch was on the capsule closed, when Fall told me not to worry too much. Okay, this is just a minor setback. Nothing we can't beat, right? We got this. I began mutter right that I was trying to convince myself. As the manager, my job is to calm everyone down and set their sight on the future. That Fall did for me immediately before the hatch closes. If you write about why you were disconnected, then the problem will solve itself once we off the train. And we will And if we do ever run out of option, I will just turn the clock and see what happens. Don't stress yourself too much. We will have a lot of work with your knowledge, my clock, the sinners, and I could feel my confidence taking a hit with every word that come out of my metaphorically mouth. But that seemed to be enough for False. She nodded. Understood. And to the sinners, the fact that we are currently confined to the warp train in operation must be the sort of enough stress. I believe that sharing Fal's current state with them would add an unnecessary sort of tension. What? So breaking the door aren't gonna do anything? We are going to buy it once it's open? How many times do I have to tell you that you are not even strong enough to break this door down? A billion years in this box? Yeah, good idea. So what now? Do we have to take a searching sweep around each car or something? In a grand scheme of things, yes. Far clear the air with a cough before continuing. By aircraft standard time scale, approximately 3 days have been passed since our departure. As per the contract between Limbus Company and the Bucov, I acquired a master key card placed inside my capsule and adjust the hatch setting to open automatically in 3 days. 3 days, huh? I feel like I just bring and I guess that hibernation for you. As you were all informed prior to boarding, there is no way for economy class passenger to enter first class car. That is why this place is remain untouched. However, cause referencing my own deduction and the bill of latter fragmentary explanations, I can assume that the situation is currently under progress in the economy class cars. The part where they trash the shies out of one another, tearing their limb off, all that mess? No, I doubt that. I don't think it's get that bad in just 3 days. Besides, that's supposed to be business as usual for Bukov, right? There must be something else that out of ordinary that they want us to deal with. Precisely, in my opinion, this is... Oh ho! Hold that thought for but a moment. Just as Fall about to continue, Don Quixote lays her index finger to her lip and signals her to be quiet. Does thou hear as I do? Sketching, nay, rapping forsooth part this gate must be... And Don Quixote keep listening with her ear on the door. The odd expression of half curiosity and half horror appear on her face. Is it possible that there must be... Bloody false? After that very distressful noise, everyone situationally turned their heads to look at False, who closed her eyes briefly in thought. Please step aside for a moment, Don Quixote. It would be best if I observe it with my own eyes. With that, she produced a master key from her pocket and approached the panel installed next to the door. Hey, hold on a minute. You're going to open that door? I intend to follow your usual favor of suggestion, Heathcliff. Then there are times in which physical altercation is preferable to detached ruminations. My suggestion? Well, I'm going to disagree with you there, but what got into you, lass? After all, how could I deduce anything without seeing it myself? After a brief mechanical beep, hideous creatures suddenly crashed through the open door and charged wildly in our direction. Yep. Time for the fight.
뭐야 파이팅이다.
Interesting. That doesn't look like something happened from Building love sound. That look like crystal, not body part. What happened there? What's your name? Butt back passenger. Passive? Oh, you're gonna gain beat. Take rest damage from beat. If target have bleed. I see. Okay.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Oh no, fouls.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Okay, that. Yeah, let's do that. Foul use this to gain her shot.
공격 범위 확인.
공간을 뭉갠다.
That's so little damage.
자, 진정하세요.
Foul, where is the head?
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Okay, good.
비틀거리고 있는 개체가 보입니다. 이전까지 있었던 대부분의 관리자들은 이 타이밍에서 결정적인 일격을 지시하곤 했죠.
승객 무력.
잘 있습니다.
Nice.
승객 무력. 확인.
자, 이분은 이쪽으로 모으고.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
자,
Alright.
이분은 이쪽으로 모으고.
제압 완료.
Hey,
승객 보관 준비.
Bot don't have to use her shot. Huh. Why do you need chain battle for that? Lady Falls, however similar in appearance they may have been to the passengers, really this as though they were incomplete, one of scent. Like people purified by the whale, Don Quixote hesitated until the last minute before raising her weapon to fight them. She hung her head mournfully. Normally, Far would have told her more information about those monsters before the fight began, and she would not have been burdened by the sheer thought of bringing harm to the innocents. Oh, see, she is so worried. Far began searching the area, closely observing various bodies and the general area for information. You appear particularly inquisitive today, Miss Faust. But yeah, aren't you usually the one who has all the answers while we racking our brain try to come up with something? The sinner was starting to feel that there's something off about foul behavior. They might even soon realize there's something wrong with foul right now. Don Quixote, they are not dead. Huh? Observe closer. The part that are tethered to one another by something, are they not? Oh! It appears that the flow of time has increased in this space. Therefore, it follows that the connection that tether body to live and away from death remain intact. To my relief, Val managed to correctly figure out what's going on with her usual self, like her usual self, even if it took her slightly longer than it usually does. Hey, what I say? We got this. Huh? What was that about? Oh, nothing. But I forgotten that not all sinners were content with nodding along with whatever information Foul told us. The flow of time is cleared aboard the warp train, is it? Yi-sang grew pensive, seeing that frog lip part for a moment before closing shut. I was starting to get a good lead on her. That was an unmistakable look of regret, no matter how short-lived. Howbeit, would it not be more accurate to muse that the flow of time had decelerated to the point where, to an extra-dimensional observer, it has slowed to a stop? What is your perspective regarding this suggestion? Yes, that is the most rational suggestion, Yi-san. This Miss Fowl just gets something wrong. Oh, Yi-san sure is a time expert, right? Can you summarize easier language now that we're talking about it anyway? Gadri, if you would allow me. Yi-san began to elaborate with gentle enthusiasm. That was close. To speak in brevity, it can be said that the death is not an element aboard the train. And can you maybe speak in a little bit less brevity? To elaborate. Really this one heartbeat still. Don Quixote lowered her head and listened closely to what appeared to be a dismembered torso, and shouted with relief. Their state is akin to an unassembled jigsaw puzzle, merely immobilized and separated. Though their curve had been sundered, the concept of death is a state of, for all intent and purpose, eternal decay aboard this train, existent in continuance of moratorium. I speak every word. I understand no word. Force, they are to be treasured upon the thinnest yet tenacious thread of life. Okay, I just drink some water, sorry. I little understand that had been said here, yet they are not dead all the time. If their several parts are all connected, then it can be said that no matter how entangled their body become, it's not impossible to eventually gather their parts together to form a single passenger. Thus, naturally, we can determine how and why profession the Bill Corp cleanup agent has come to be. I see. Because someone will have to categorize and reconstruct this puzzle once the journey is over. It's really baffling to me that a job like that ever exists. Ever seen a wing that wasn't baffling in any sense of that word? Still, I guess that means that as long as the train arrives at the station, they will all be put back together like nothing happened. From what I learned through the W Corp identities, their main job was to gather chunks of flesh together to bring them back to their original shape before they board the train. It's a lot more visceral than I had to look at it when I have to look at it in person. Phew, that is quite a auspicious news among ill tidings indeed. It soon clicked to me what fault was, though. It soon clicked in me what fault was, though in some effort trying to do as I watched Don Quixote sigh with relief. Maybe Fault was trying to cheer Don Quixote up in her own way. The other Fault will not find it really necessary to do something like that. Dante? What's up? Oh, Time to whisper, right? Indeed, I intend to collect further intelligence. Well, if there anything I can tell you. Fog has a dark gaze toward the chunk of flesh. Her gaze remained fixed upon them as she whispered. Are there distortions or abnormalities? Oh, yeah, I actually want to ask you about that. They weren't humans, that for sure. From them, I feel the same sensation I felt from monsters. Something inexplicable, an unclear sensation or an aura. I feel this somewhere before, I'm sure of it, but I could not quite pinpoint the source of this sensation. One thing I do know for sure is that this sensation was not the same feeling I got from abnormalities, distortion, or even the peccatula. If I had to lean one way or another, I would say they are closer to distortions. I'm sorry, I don't think they're either of those. Is it difficult to be certain at the moment? Again, I'm not sure how I can explain this, but they really, really similar to distortion, but also different. If you had to ask, then I'm gonna guess Foul doesn't know. Foul may know, but I, at this point, have no way of knowing. I feel like I should apologize for that. There is no need, Dante. Though the information you have provided me is rather ambiguous, it has helped me deduce something of birth and collecting intelligence myself and creating deduction based on spark information is quite. She paused, holding a bloody, slimy chunk of flesh in her hands. Did she just smile to herself with gore in her hands? Oh, finally, an awakening had begun. No, Geshu, no, she is not your kind. She is just happy to start doing something new, I guess. Something novel.
의외로 완수했네요. 저와 파우스트의 뛰어난 능력 덕분이지만 여러분의 노력도 나쁘지 않았어요.
After a round of intelligence gathering from fowls, we opened the door to the next cabin, only to be greeted by the loud commotion. It sounds like there are other survivors. Ah, passengers in danger. Worry not, I have a right to... This looks a lot like Angela. That spooked me a bit, that, but luckily the eye is not yellow, it's red, so it's not Angela. Whoa, whoa, don't come any closer. Who the hell are you guys? A four-armed woman suddenly jumped in our path. She appeared without warning. Val stumbled a little, inadvertently slapped by the figure swinging arm at her pushed us away. Right. Like you gave me any warning before you practically kicked that door open. Would you mind moving that huge sword out of our faces? It's a bit disconcerting. Threatening, and just trying to protect those civilians in this car. Also, is that bioprosthetic? Must be an old timer, huh? I thought those things went out of fashion forever ago. Oh, you wanna see what this old timer got left in him? Aha, those are from the north, really? Tiger is that of northerner, no? This really aren't the time, lads. Anyway, it looks like we're in the same mess here. Make way for us here. She seemed to be sizing us up for the moment. Nah, how do I trust you? Got any proof that you aren't beaten? I'm not gonna let all my effort protecting this place go to waste. Beaten? The bloody hell are you talking about? Where? You look completely lost. If you were in one of economy car, I'm sure you have seen. Hold on. Are you all from the first class car? Yeah, we just woke up from our capsules. But now you look very... I mean... And third class seats supposed to be... Well... Why didn't you say so from the get-go? Name Sasha, multi-clock office representative. So Sasha is identity that turned into fault. With that, she lowered her weapon and allowed us to pass. Have you not left this car for the duration of the ride, Sasha? Oh no, I have not. We walked over to T-Corp after picking up one of their contracts, but geez, can you believe that this train broke down? Shit, isn't it even broken? I'm not feeling hungry or sleepy at all. It stinks of some shady bullshit if you ask me. You can feel all that even in a prosthetic body? Man, how could I live without my favorite hobby drifting into a sweet nap after a pleasant meal? So I made sure to get high quality parts for them so I can still feel hungry and sleepy. Hasn't something else of note also occurred? You bet your ass did something else to not go down. How distracting. Is it hard for you to speak without being so hyper? Or at least stop swinging your arm around like that. Can't do that, friend. I broke all my prosthetic arm in a fight, so I'm calibrating a new set. Gotta keep swinging them if I want them to sync up with the other part anytime soon. Anywho, I don't know what the hell going on, but people start turning into some weird monster all of a sudden. Haven't a good damn clue as to who they are. Don't seem like they can understand us either. Good thing my train car didn't have a lot of those monsters. I just chopped what monster there were to pieces and hauled the civilian into this vacant car. What is that? 3201 red color, T202 red colors. You have decided to protect them despite the potential risk that they may transform at will. But of course, this expected duty of any valorous fixer to stand guard at the front line against evil to protect the weak. I've been keeping a close eye on them for the last 3 days, and so far, 0 transformations. Go past this car and you will see what hell on earth really means. Those monsters are constantly trying to claw their way to the front of the train. So if you ask me, I wager that some shit went down there at one of the train in the back, and it spread right Wi-Fi till it reached here. I see. And that's all I can tell you about the situation. So what is your story? Why you rich first class folk decide to suddenly get us present with your presence? Nothing that happening here could make it to your swanky first class car. So what's your business down here? The Bureau has hired us to solve this case. We are fixers. Indeed, fixers. Oh, Fowl, this Fowl is so cute. Fowl wore a look of reluctant acceptance as she affirmed Don Quixote's declarations. Huh, they got every single one of you to first class ticket. Your office must be rolling in dollars. Wait a goddamn second, so the Bureau already know that this would happen? But, are you really contracted to the wing? Not sure if I trust you. As you must be well aware yourself, contract and contract fulfillment are the paramount importance of fixers. With that in mind, please recall that the Bureau is one of the most secretive wings of the city. The non-disclosure agreement, huh? Makes sense. I haven't wanted to deal with those goofy boy. either. Anyway, I'm still gonna have to ask a proof that you actually contracted by the W Corp. This is the master key card given to us by the W Corp. I believe it can open most doors aboard this train. Val produced a key card from her pocket. I guess there isn't any other way for us to prove that we actually contract by the W Corp. I'm afraid that Sasha might try to steal the key card, maybe. A key card? So you use this to open the part between the first class and the economy class car. Let's see. The W Corp logo. Nice material. Look like you are telling the truth. Alright, I won't pry. Not like there any clash in it for me either. So I guess you gotta go all the way down there for your job, huh? Yes. The fixer finally get out of our way then, with one of her free hand point toward the opposite door. Well, it's your funeral, lady and gents. Or your victory lap. If you guys are really that good. Lots of luck for you all. I thank thee for thy word of courage. Fixer Sasha, I shall trust thee with protection of this fortress. Pity protect the innocent in my stead. Curious child. Big Sid? Are you a fixer? Are you going to save us from the monster in the car behind us? Oh. Just as we about to reach the other end of the car, a little passenger pulled on Don Quixote's coattails. I forsooth. Whoa, are you famous fixer? Forsooth one again. Thou may yet know me as a profoundly illustrious fixer. Oh, I wanna be a fixer too, just like you. Don't pressure the lady, I'm sorry, she's my daughter, and... worry not thyself. This no bother at all. Thou must dream of becoming a fixer thyself, little squire. It is fortunate that someone like yourself aboard the train. Your presence ensures that child's survival. What you're talking about all of a sudden? Come on, no need to keep up appearance between people in the same line of work. I'm just here to collect some sweet emergency contract free from each and every one of them. Are you two on something? Or what? I see. I don't think Don Quixote need to hear what she just said. Didn't know you could be like that false? Be like, what? You knew there are no way to fix her. What actually tried to protect them out of pure goodwill, but you decide to go along with Don Quixote's delusion anyway, am I right? Good move. I'm getting worried about what might happen if she starts acting out again. You saw that twinkle in her eyes too, right? Don Quixote away being energetic, but she been especially bouncy today. Eyes. Val strode towards Sasha with a question. I have one last thing to inquire. It will be 30k per inquiry. That is quite an unsound decision to make for someone who came to be in the same line of work as us. Have you considered the possibility that once our contract is successful complete, we could include reference to particularly cooperative associate office in our report to the Bill Corp? Whoa, you serious? Well then, let me hear it. Were the eyes of those monsters you faced red by any chance? Sasha paused her swinging arm for a moment upon hearing that question, appearing to either be in thought of trying to recall something, then answer. I don't know, it was pretty hectic battle in a narrow hallway, so I didn't have a... What is this word? I never saw this word before. To get a good look at their eyes, is it something important? Well, for one, my prosthetic eye is red, That passenger over there also got red eyes. So you there? That lady with the big sword also had red eyes. What is someone out there paying cash for info on red eyes or something? No, well, it was a question of no significance. Val nodded lightly in her direction, then opened the door to the next car. God damn! Whoa! Oh no! I don't like this. This brings me back to LOVE, LOVE. It was just that we had fear. The scene that appeared before us looked like it comes straight out of the painting of hell. More combat, nice.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Which mean I can raise my voice. My throat gonna be dead this stream.
사실
I
이런
don't think I can finish the whole thing in one sitting. Maybe after part
관리자님도 알다시피
halfway through I'm gonna stop and we're gonna continue tomorrow.
공격 범위 확인.
What is that glitch?
자자, 대열 정비하고
Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that aura?
복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제
If fails to deal any damage, gain Faja and offense level up. Oh, so that they clash more. Ooh, that bad though. We only have 2 shards, so that's not gonna work. This should be fine.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 출력 최대치.
Damn.
완벽한 한 방.
I like these files. But I don't know how to use her optimally. Yet.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Huh?
공격 범위 확인.
Oh no. Artist! Artist!
공간을 뭉갠다.
Why are you guys rolling tail? Come on.
승객이 딱 한방 먹였어.
잘했습니다. 상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만
That should work, I
해줄
think.
수 있을 거예요.
Yeah.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
잘했습니다. 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Oh, what is that thing? Red crystal. Oh, not dead.
야호.
Okay, what is
이기는
that?
편, 우리 편.
Coagulated blood. Gain offense and defense level. Ooh.
충전기능
오케이.
점검. 단숨에 점검.
잘했습니다. 계획보다 더 일찍 의뢰로 완수했네요. 저와 파우스트의 뛰어난 능력 덕분이지만 여러분의 노력도 나쁘지 않았어요.
Okay, more fight, right?
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거 사줄게. 물론 회사 카드로.
That's fine.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Good.
출력 최대치.
좋아. 먼지 덩어리 털어냈네. 그러니까 난 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
Artist, why do you lose?
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
Oh,
100초만
Stacko,
기다려줄게.
huh? These are bad.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 오, 머리 좋다 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어. 적합한 관리법이었어요.
What?
다행히
Come on, really?
효율적으로.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만 여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록. 공간을 뭉갠다.
Alright.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 박인 말 따위 쉽게 하지
칼날이
않아요.
잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
그래, 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까.
Okay, everything is alright
나쁜 거
now.
생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
Oh no. Oh. Alright. He's still fine.
잘했습니다.
승객 무력 확인. 승객 무력 확인.
쉬시게.
Alright.
의뢰로 완수했네요. 저와 파우스트의
정리 작업 시작합니다.
Yeah, the rest is quite nice. The fight let me rest a bit.
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
I can do this without. Well, this will be fine, I think. It's gonna counter anyway, right?
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
So might as well just gain some shot.
아하.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거 사줄게. 물론 회사 카드로.
How about this? That might work.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Good. We dodge everything.
출력 최대치.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
핫.
지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄 시간이네. 지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지
Oh, we don't
못하게
have
하면
shot
안
at
돼.
all.
숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
Should be fine.
제압 완료.
Foul! Foul!
핫.
처리했습니다. 생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해 보았을지도
충전
모르겠네요.
기능 점검. 단숨에 정리한다.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Yeah, don't blinking happen every time we use like
몰랐어요.
dimensional ripper. I think that is a warning from the train itself that dimensional got distorted or something.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
That should do. We have absolute resonance for envy. Nice.
좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를
Yeah,
털어냈네.
it bring every time we use like ultimate skill for the build card. Yeah, identity. Leap space, leap dimension, whatever, right?
공간을 뭉갠다.
Yeah, there. It bring again.
다음은 어디요?
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것
It should be
같아요.
fine.
다행이군요.
승객 무력화. 확인.
이제 쉬시게. 자, 이분은 이쪽으로 모으고.
Boom, 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 boom. Phew, battling in the narrow hallway really take a lot out of you. Too bad, making big movement when there not a lot of room to move around, it take more energy than you might think, especially for people like us who use longer weapons. These enemies were much harder than the one we fought earlier, but it was inevitable that their sheer number would eventually wear down the sinners. What are these things? False? Yeah, I've been wondering that too. Why are you so tight-lipped all of a sudden? Those entities are... What do you think those entities are? Huh? Didn't I just ask you the same question? Oh no, are you giving us a chance to come up with our own answer first? That's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. Of course, Fowl did not confirm or deny his question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of interpreting her silence in his own fashion. That's something I learned after fighting them, I think. These monsters aren't mad at us, nor do they want to attack us because we are an obstacle. That's not why they're attacking us. Quiet, quite quiet. This appearance that they hunger for or charging at anyone or anything in desperate quest for it. Right, that is strange though. I thought hunger or thirst was a thing about these trends. It could have been determined from the entity attack pattern that they offensive were not based on rational thought. The source of this behavior can only be traced back to primal aggressiveness. Yes, and was there anything else? Anything else? Oh yeah, I think they all had red eyes. Their body wrapped in blanket of red. Smell blood, so that likely what they're made of. Then it must be that the red was congealed, crystallized blood. Thank you all, your input had all been very helpful. It's not my turn to start whispering. What did you learn from that? We are in luck, Dante. I have read upon this subject at the tangent while perusing information regarding our next destination, moment before we board the train, and why that will be a useful element in resolving this situation. The sinner had also been very good sort of intelligent when it comes to categorizing and identifying important evidence from a wide sea of information. Your advice was correct, Dante. You mean you know what to do to blow this case wide open? Nothing can be said with absolute certainty at this moment. However, this will be a good place for us to start. With that thought, turn around and face the rest of the sinners. I will now present before you the solution of this predicament. Huh? Is that something else we gonna do other than beating the crap out of whatever in our way? That will not change, no. However, what I am about to share with you will give you a better understanding of the purpose behind the Build Corp contract and provide us with a possible means of finding the method in which we may complete it. It is a high likelihood that the entity behind the incident on this train, and by extension every incident of the same nature that have occurred in previous warp train trips, is a blood fiend. Ooh, we mentioned blood fiend.
계획보다 더 일찍 의뢰로
I heard about
저와 파우스트의
theory
뛰어난 능력 덕분이지만
before that
여러분의 노력도 나쁘지 않았어요.
I think don't have some kind of connection with blood fiend. So we will see how this is gonna play out.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
And that theory is not from this interval, by the way. I think it's from looking at her base ego and compare the law with whatever we learned from Library Blue. Yeah. Wait, a blood fiend? What is a blood fiend? A blood fiend? What in the name of wings is that? Huh, you of all people haven't heard of about blood fiends, though you were our team expert on occult law. Verily, I have not once heard mention of the blood fiend. Perchance I have let the magazine article slip from my memory. Don Quixote followed her bows, geniusly lost. It's what as though the very words sound alien to her. I thought they were just monsters in the story to scare children in the night. They're supposed to be afraid of garlic and sunlight, right? So it's basically a vampire. Oh, that sounds a bit different from what I heard. I heard their fear of garlic and sunlight is just a rumor, and what they're really afraid of is water. Hmm. I have been briefed on an existence of Buttfield in the past when I served as commanding officer, and I have seen the drake that they command. Though my memory wasn't really clear, I am quite certain that these monsters here do not resemble what I have seen. I seen one who called themselves Buttfield among the fingers, but the thing that Buttfield command weren't like these rubber texture ones. There's something off about this one. That one did not spawn these drake with abandon like this. But aren't you supposed to know this already? Yes, I see that some sinner may have encountered Buttfield in the past. A long-winded explanation seems unnecessary, and many of you have at start stated that far the entity we face in this train do not appear to be Buttfield. In a sense, they are drake-like beings that have failed to become kindred. They are referred to as bloodbag among relevant parties, according to the information I am aware of. Huh, not a terrible name. Why would anyone name someone bloodbag? As it has been said prior, it's impossible for passengers to disappear from warp train under normal circumstances. Though our reserve of intelligence regard the warp train or the build corp is vast, if incomplete, we cannot find a possible exception to the above rule. Within that reserve of intelligence, however, I have discovered that inserting the previously unseen variable into the equation allows for a formation of a new hypothesis. When you saying that these Buttfield can completely erase people or passengers from existence, the more accurate description would be to say that they will either dissolve or vaporize. Dissolve. No matter the degree of violence the passenger may indulge in, no matter how severe the damage may be, the warp trains can revert them to their initial state at the beginning of the journey. Among several interpretations of the word violent involve cannibalism, of course. However, as passenger collective time itself is in moratorium over the duration of the train's operation, digestion is not a biological process that should be active. In other words, even the devolved passengers could be reconstructed. Oh, that's disgusting. You need to open up people, pull meat out of their gut, and feed those meats into another being. Ew. If they're merely stuffed into digestive tract, then I suppose they could cut the passenger to retrieve a chew up chunk of other passengers and put them back together via a vein-like thing connecting each individual. That is what I just said, Otis. Yeah. However, such is not true for bloodbag. Bloodbag are by their nature obsessed with blood. Their existence hinges on supplying themselves with blood of their victims, and it is said that they must consume minuscule amounts of blood to maintain their forms. Wait, what? Didn't you just say that digestion not a thing while we're on the train? If I were to continue my deductions, perhaps consumption of blood for Buttfield and bloodbag is a fundamentally different process from our consumption of nutrients for energy. To them, blood is combination and entrailment of something that form the self, including but not limited to emotion, ambition, will, purpose of existence. Then it must naturally follow that they can spend their blood at will. which is the process that is isolated from our biological process, such as digestion. I am following even half of that. You exist in moratorium of time at the present moment, Heathcliff. Yet your emotions still persist, are they not? Anger, sorrow, and joy. They continue to spark within you. Huh? Well, I suppose they are. Though we cannot tell whether they may be in the state of alteration or whether they remain ensnared in the wheel of creation and destruction. It can be said that emotions, once passed, exist not in continuation. My throat is dying. The passengers will to persist. The word of this very existence in which they thrive, do they not all gently atrophy into non-existence even amidst the clearest time? Midfall seek to illustrate the similarity between how emotions are to ourselves and how blood is to blood fiends. Gotcha. So that's why she said that blood is vaporized, huh? If that's the case, then the very blood that's supposed to bind this chunk of thread together will also evaporate, which means that they cannot be picked back together. There is no congruence in that logic. Everyone fell silent for a moment. That's what way too much information to process at once. We didn't even know what to make of them either. I would like to ask a few questions if you would permit me. Yi-sang was the first to break the silence. Could it be said that blood bags are direct creation of blood fiend? In such a case, then by which method do they? That information is inaccessible at the moment. Falk replied, avoiding Yi-sang's gaze. There isn't anything I can do about this. The sinner will only get more stressed if they find out that something Falk and I both want to avoid. Inaccessible. Indeed. Now I recall what you have said in the past. This is also a speculation. However, I assume that a form of direct physical contract is needed to turn an individual into blood bag. If such were not the case, then we, who are likely the greatest obstacle to this entity goal at the moment, would have been the first one to be turned. Indeed. If that case, the villain of a blood fiend must be hiding out somewhere aboard this train. Indeed. If we are to believe the word of the fixer from earlier, then there is high likelihood that the horde is advancing in the direction from the back of the train. In other words, continuing down the train course will lead us straight to the blood fiend. Very well, I shall forsake this opportunity to bring peace to the soul of innocent passengers who had perished by the villain's hands. Dante. It seemed that Don Quixote was now invigorated. The other sinners also seemed satisfied now that they have cleared the sight of our goal. Falk, who stood amid them, not in my direction. Well then, let's go. We're making the best of what's available for us at the moment. We move forward for now.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저
Oh, we found one debut cop costume that got turned to butt bag. Hero butt bag cleanup agent. Gain shot, inflict, bleed. A lot of bleed. Take less damage from bleed. Okay. Okay, we need to use... Really? Okay then. This will offset so that we don't get counter. That should be fine, I think. Or we can go here and evade. I hope we can do that. Good. Ow. So we lost one.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
Ooh, ooh, that a lot of groom. All right.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
Now rip it.
공간을 뭉갠다.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Oh, the scene doesn't bring. Or maybe because we don't have enough charge to trigger the actual attack, so the space is not ripped. Good.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Nice. All right.
출력 최대치.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Gain 2. So if this go first, this will be enough to trigger this one, right?
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에
Oh no. Why is this one come out first? Not fair.
시원한 걸.
자, 이분은 이쪽으로 모으고
저기 있습니다.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
Wait.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서
There are
듣고 있었다는
backup?
결과겠죠.
How many?
이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고
Oh,
하더군요.
that's not good. That's if they have
긍정적인
backup.
변화네요.
Might as well use this one. What is the passive again? At the start, and not ally. Okay, good.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Oh, I thought Fall gonna lose. Good, 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 good.
저기 있습니다.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그대로 두드려 패.
이제
전부 찢어버리겠네.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이
무엇을
증명되는 것 같아
잘못했는지 아는 것부터가
다행이군요.
Yeah, that is backup. How can I see how many left? There is no indicator so far. That should be fine.
공간을 뭉갠다.
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 강을 내볼 차례겠지.
이제
저기 있습니다.
Oh, that is a lot of damage.
직원들이 우세한 환경에
Oh, that's so
있습니다.
nice.
관리자님이
충전
제
기능
말을
점검.
집중해서 듣고 있었다는
단숨에
결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
I love that Falls and not scale. What do I say? What do I going to say? She can ramp up her damage. The longer the fight go on, her damage gonna
의뢰를
increase.
완수했네요.
That's really nice.
저와 파우스트의 뛰어난 능력 덕분이지만 여러분의 노력도 나쁘지 않.
직접 손봐주지.
좋아, 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Inflict bleed. I don't want to get hit by bleed though. Should I bet? That's gonna hit a lot. Real fine. Honglu can take that, I guess.
공격 범위 확인.
Man, I love when that happens. Everything happened at once. I can use this for now, I guess.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
자, 진정하세요.
Oh no. Alright.
효율적으로.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회.
Okay, everyone target Liu because she's bleeding. Not good, not good. Oh, not dead.
몽둥이가 약이지.
Man.
그릇 두드려 패.
제압 완료.
완벽한
승객 보건 중.
한방. 시원한 걸.
효율적으로. 처리했습니다.
Nice. Her charge gain is so high.
칼날이 잘 드네요.
But her charge gain can only be gained from skill 3, so that reasonable, I guess. Right?
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정렬.
아하.
처리했습니다.
Oh, I should. Yeah, after this combat, I'm gonna go and see if I can get hit creep. So put him into the team for more bonus.
알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네.
자, 다음은
그러니까
어디요?
이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
Nice. Ooh, how far is this? Okay, we have 18, so lip spade would work.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
효율적으로.
이제 쉬시게.
Rip, 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 rip.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
어? 방금 좀 똑똑했다. 이쪽에서 싸울 때도 두뇌 파로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
공간을 뭉갠다. 승객 무력.
Hey.
확인.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에
자,
정렬.
이번은 이쪽으로 모으고.
I forgot to look. Hello, Shu. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, this is Limbus company.
맘.
I assume you play this game.
오, 머리
Have you
좋다.
tried?
방금 완전 좋았어.
Have you beat the new intervallo yet?
효율적으로.
I like the story in this one so far. Faust is really cute in this one.
쉬시게.
Nice. Manager Squire, halt! Behold it poor fellow, he lives still. Don Quixote, her loud eye wide open, began sprinting somewhere. No, stay away from me, you monster! Hey man, we not those monsters, you alright? Huh? That arm. You start to mutating too, aren't you? You must be turning into some bark-like monster. What? No, this is... Gregor stumbled forward before chuckling and casting its gaze toward the fall in disbelief. Or you try this game and give up? You can try it again. Is, I would say, compared to before, the tutorial get a bit better. A lot of the UI and the mechanic clearly indicate compared to before. And most of all, it's really free to play friendly. And the story is amazing. Well, yeah, well, no surprise there, I guess. I suppose there is no way to tell right away whether this arm is a monster, a prosthetic, or whatnot. It is possible that you are mistaken to the his bio-prosthetic being an older, outdated make that now rarely seen in the city. Ah, a prosthetic. That's a relief. I thought those crazy bastards tried to break in again. And you can see my leg all messed up. I'm no choice but to hide in here. So, what are the Bill Corp employees doing about this train? You're right. From what we found out about warp train through the identity, I can't imagine why any of them would ever be willing to board this train. That's fine if you can't. Yeah, for some unknown reason, this game took a lot of space too. I think on my phone it's like either 9 or 10 gigabyte already. And if you already play Arc Knight, I heard that Arc Knight you gonna take a lot of time, right, to do those weekly thing. Because you can't skip anything. You can just only fast forward. I tried it before, but I don't remember why I stopped. Maybe there are just too many games, that's why I dropped Arc Knight. And I haven't got into the story too. Maybe that's another reason I didn't play it for too long. You are contract fixer, right? We were ordered to assist you with your contract. I said we, but I'm the only one left. Every single one of my colleagues suddenly began losing their mind in that car over there, and this cannot be false. Is there no way to cure the butt back? My apologies. The access to that information is prohibited at this moment as well. Though her voice and expression were bored as Celine's as always, there's something gloomy about the way she said it. I may have been too reliant on files in too many places. Foul mutter in a barely audible volume. I don't know what I can do to help the sinner in this situation either. I also groan to you to file omnipresent, omniscient, because I could always trust it to be there for us. I start to realize that not have the means to consider and make it my own decision at the moment like this. No, maybe I'm too reliant on everyone else. If when the time comes for them to rely on me, when they can no longer function as they usually do for whatever reason, can I really manage them well, lead them to the right answer? Doubt, colored with fear, begin to rise like a dark plume of smoke. Well, what can I do, right? The agent struggled to some corner of the room with his wounded leg and pulled on the lever. They made good use of this space. And then the wall behind that had initially appeared to be folding chair for employees spun open. Oh, what in the name of the wing is this? Perchance thou had hidden here the weapon most powerful, weapon most afraid by the bad fiends? That holds some resemblance to the capsule we saw in the first class car. But why would that thing be here? The cleanup agent slammed into the pot that appeared in the wall. Phew, finally. Huh? What is that thou seeking to do? The Bucor prepared a small hibernation pod for employees in case of these emergencies. Really? Then, huh? Good luck with the rest of the mission. With that, he settled in the capsule and shut the hatchet behind him. When the door over the pod closes, only the folding chair and the wall covered the visceral remain. You also slacking on Arc Knight story. Oh, you don't read either. The story ends like 3 hours when you have 1 hour gameplay, so yeah. Oh, I see. Well, for me, if story is interesting and the character is likable, I would go to those 3 hours of story, like this one. In Limbus Company there are a lot of yapping. Well, not as much as I would say Hoyoverse game, right? But it's also a considerable amount of yapping in here. But I love this game story and character so much that I gonna go through everything. But for example, in Honkai Star Rail, I skip some of the dialogue because that is too much yapping for me. There he goes. He has departed the scene. We blankly stare at the wall the agent disappeared into. Well done. I guess we got a... Let's move to the next car. Do I play other Idolmaster games? No. Kakuen Idolmaster is my first experience with Idolmaster. So I have no knowledge or any prior experience
계획보다 더
with
일찍
Idolmaster franchise at all. I heard the name. I know it's something about
여러분의 노력도
training
나쁘지
idol
않았어요.
as a franchise, but anything other than that, I don't know. I don't even know the name of the previous iteration until I found Kakuen.
직접 손봐주지.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는
Oh, that-
맛있는 거 사줄게.
That is so many
물론
warp
회사 카드로.
agent. Oh, this gonna be rough. At least we have the number indicate the stacker bar now. Wow, Honglu, you are useless. Neutral, we can win and we can lose. Look like we can't win this, so let's defense. Yeah, this should
내
do.
앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Ah, we lost the cash.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Neutral favor. Stagger. Wow. Wow. This is bad.
출력 최대치
효율적인 대처로 개체를
Shiny must have that second Oshinoko corrupt.
기계는 입에 발린 말까지 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Oh, I see.
저거 봐. 제 휘청거리고
If there is a period that I have free time, I might check Shiny Mask out. But right now, my slot is full. Have too many games right now. This better. Okay, I use lip space now. Defense. Defense.
공격 범위 확인.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
But I'm gonna assume even Shiny Mars had been released for a while. There is no English, right?
알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
Morpho coming in, 2 of them. Alright. I think it's time to use Dimensional Shredder. Alright. Okay. Okay, that's fine.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록. 눈을 떼지 마라. 한 순간이라도 놓친다면
Let's
영원히
go.
당황할 테니.
That is so cool.
옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 눈에 바로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
출력 최대치.
Nice.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
Oh, that's not cute. Okay, that he did anyway. Good, 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 good.
내 피가 배고파했어.
Whoop-woo.
잘 됐다. 그치?
Oh, we can rip space. Oh, we don't have enough shot. Sadly.
공격 범위 확인.
Oh, Shiny Mars is web-based game. Oh, that's interesting. I haven't played any web-based game
한방
since.
먹였어.
What is the name again? Ganfu Fantasy.
처리 있습니다.
Yeah, I might check that out if I have some free time or I am bored at work.
제 예상만큼
Since it's web-based game, I can play it with even the worst computer, right?
않아 보이네요. 관리법에 적어둬야.
Oh, we don't have any charts for real shoe. That's fine. I think. Nah, let's do this one first. Let's gain more chart.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
How am I at rhythm game? Average. Average by I can finish like
쉬시게.
hard, but I can't play on the higher difficulty. My eye hand coordination is not regretted. But I do play something like demo, voice,
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 다음은 어디로?
note. What is the name again? Citus? Yeah, I also play Citus,
싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지 정확히 간파했네.
but only casually. And I haven't touched any rhythm game lately because
정리가 예상보다 일찍.
I like using wireless headphone
다음 정리 전에
and
휴식을
play
취하자.
rhythm game on my phone with a wireless headphone is miserable experience. Well, it's not that bad, but I feel annoying when there is a lag between the audio and input.
아, 정리 작업 시작합니다.
I can try them. Of course, I can try Idol Master
얼른
Rhythm
끝내고
game.
밥 먹으러 가자고.
I need to listen to the song before though, because I played Prosekai before, and for unknown reason, I don't even know it myself. The song for Prosekai doesn't click with me. I don't know why.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
So I had to listen to the Idol Master song before that. Or maybe I just don't like the
기다리는 거 못해.
synthesized voice
1초만 기다려줘.
of like Miku and everyone else. That might be the reason. I don't know. Holy, that is a high number. Okay, gonna just tank that, I guess. Ooh, this is a bad situation. Let's try dodging. That might work.
벌써 끝나가는군.
저기 저 개체부터 처리하면
Shininism
편할 것
has
같아요.
similar game style to Prosekai. Shimilishita and Delesute are more unique to themselves. I see. I assume that is the name of the game, right? I don't have enough shard to trigger this one, so let's just use this instead. Okay, enough shard to use DDEDR. Okay, that's fine.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그대로 두드려 패.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말
I'm gonna,
쉽게
but to be
하지
fair, I'm
않아요.
just gonna keep those Idol Master game
시원한 걸.
in my list. It's not gonna be on my priority right now because I already have the game prepared for me.
조금씩 나아가고
Mostly
있네요.
just JRPG though,
계속
like
알려주세요.
Metaphor, The Fantasia, and Legion of Mana. This work. Alright.
공격 범위 확인.
공간을 뭉갠다.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠? 효율적인.
Not Legion of Mana. What is the name again? Vision of Mana. Yeah.
승객 무력 확인.
Wait, I just noticed those guys are. Yeah, those guys are from the
영영 깨어나시지 못하게 잘 재워드렸지.
prosthetic fixer.
편안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
Oh, I just noticed. I haven't paid attention. I just shoot whatever skill work. Okay, that is absolute resonance. Good. That should
충전
work.
기능 점검. 단숨에 정리한다.
Milishita is Idol Master Million. Oh, Million Lives Yesterday. Ah, that is the shortened name. Cool.
공간을 제압 완료.
Delesute
알맞은
is.
전기 덩어리를 털어냈네.
Oh, Dele from Cinderella and Sute from Starlight.
처리했습니다.
Oh, they are quite creative with the shortened name. Cinderella Girl Starlight Stage.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
Wait, isn't that the game that released on Steam? Or is that a different one? I saw that game that is the first impression for me that made me want to try Idol Master game. Wait, who's Dawn? Come on Dawn เดี๋ยวได้เอาหมดก่อนนะอ๋อ7 already can do this I think
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
처리했습니다.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
처리했습니다.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Oh the one on the Steam is Starlight Season
이쪽으로
Okay.
보고.
different one but that is my first time seeing Idol Master game and that game looks so nice sadly it's only in Japanese and it's so I still
보다 더 일찍 의뢰로
conflict to
완수했네요.
buy it or not
저와 파우스트의 뛰어난 능력
okay good thing that later part of this event have a lot of combat so I don't have to read a lot
카론,
maybe I can finish the whole thing today
100초만 기다려줄게.
I don't know if I can buy it either I just saw it
저는 최고의 성능을 내는
let me
AIG.
check
응원은
but
조금
it's
더
not on my
준비 시간이
priority
필요합니다.
because if I gonna play that that means I need to learn a lot more Japanese than what I have knowledge of right now. Okay, it's available for me to buy, but the language barrier gonna be quite huge.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
출력 최대치 효율적으로
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
Have small cat. Oh, have smaller cats. I see. All small handful of all the cats. So it's like all star from every other. What do you call? Games or series or generation? I don't know what is the correct word to use. Okay. Teleport.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
단숨에
좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리.
Well,
털어낸다.
I do that too when I
다음에
play
차례게
gacha
시작해보자.
game, Japanese gacha game before. Holding the phone. The Google Translate gonna do quite a good job already, right?
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
출력 최대치
Interesting.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그
Oh, but if you
공격이
play the game on PC, well, the software is not that stable yet, but there is a OCR software that gonna capture the letter for you and put it to the translator of your choice. But it's not stable. It's still in beta. So I try using it for Kakuen, and it worked alright, like 70% of the time. Sometimes it doesn't pick any letter, but sometimes it pick and translate quite well. Alright.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
전부 찢어버리겠네. 오, 머리
But right now I really didn't play any PC or console game outside of mobile game. I don't know why after I finish like Elden Ring, I still not in the mood to play any video game right now. Yeah, it's quite finicky and sometimes not work at all. So if you ask for the consistent performance, the PC plug-in translator is not gonna do that. It's gonna work when it work.
공격 범위 확인.
Right now I just play like gacha game, mobile game, and read some web novel. Maybe when the mood comes, I'm gonna play PC or big console game again.
다행이에요.
공간을 뭉갠다.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
좋아, 영영 깨어나시지 못해.
How many waves do I have to fight? Hello!
보이는 얼굴이네.
God damn! That is a lot of waves. I think we can do that. Or oh, we don't have enough. Relax. Yeah, this team doesn't have any red regeneration, right? Man, that's so bad.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정렬.
Oh, I see.
단숨에
이런 건
Yeah,
모르는
I didn't go up know anything about idol culture at all. I learned about VTuber when the COVID happened.
방금 좀 똑똑했다.
And after that it's go into every Japanese culture. Before that I already know about Japanese game. And I only play game, I don't go into internet either.
저기 있습니다.
직원들이 우세한 환경에
Alright, we done.
이상 승객을
관리자님이
정리합니다.
제 말을
Finally.
집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠.
쉬시게.
이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
Stop, Angela, stop. Something caught my attention from the corner of my eyes before. What did I say before? After another round of brutal combat. Huh? What's this now? Oh, that is T-Cough symbol. We were onto the final car adjacent to the Fiend car when we discovered the odd box with the T-Cough logo on it. Ah, this is the emblem of T-Cough. It appears that is what broken in the fairness of our battle. Don't that chief executive guy Hubert, right? Didn't he offhandedly mention something about partnering with other wings? I guess they were in cahoots with the Bukoff too. Such collaboration are not limited to T-Cough. It is of the case. Often, I think there's some missing letter here. Often the case that the wing may work with another. It is only on rare occasion that they urgently request the assistance of less significant, lesser-known corporation, such as our own Limbus company. Their choice appear to be quite irregular. Sound like the Build Corp heydays are long behind them. Just like this wall that's falling apart reveal what behind. Yeah, it's really progressively becoming worse. Oh, speaking of falling apart, this room sure got messed up, huh? It's quite difficult for me to ignore how Lodia hurriedly swirled to different subjects. As though she make a mistake, even the tone of her voice shifted like she was catching herself. The various destroyed prosthetic parts covered in humans remains indicate that this train car was boarded by several prosthetic equipped fixers. I can't think about that right now. Let's deal with the task at hand first. Maybe these guys are from the same office as the guy we met at the platform. Remember, he said he was wrapped over to T-Corp on the expedition. Look, it's almost like they are all wearing the standardized set of prosthetics. Same mark, same model, everything. Oh, I believe I read articles stating that certain outfits do excessively high fixer with prosthetics. Huh? Wait, We are walking through the bloody train car, where we suddenly heard Sinclair voice crack as though he saw something awful. Fair, he is one we encountered at the platform. This is the fixer who suddenly started venting at us. Oh, that guy that Don tried to talk to. Who is my favorite Hatsuboshi idol right now? I don't have like the high up there favorite, but compared to everyone else, the one I like the most right now is Hero, just because from her song Contrast. I like that song so much, and Hero performance in that song is really nice. But it's not like what do you call, invested in her yet. The favor level for me to her is higher than other right now. What about you? Who is your favorite right now, Shu? Yeah, he said something about going to T-Corp on expedition and failing. They brought a whole car full of fixers for that contract. Guess calling it an expedition was no exaggeration. There are over a dozen broken arms still about. They must have fought valiantly by replacing their broken arm with a backup arms. Perchance, a strategy indeed. Oh, you big fan of Mao. Yeah, Mao is nice too. Oh, really? Good luck with that. Because I feel like Fall Light is one that have a lot of editing to do, right? Makes sense. It would explain all those broken prosthetic arm and leg in this car. Executive Manager, this is likely an aftermath of battle between Fixer and the Bad Bag. There were many similar cases during the war. Those using prosthetic would simply let their body be destroyed in battle because they considered them to be disposable as long as there was cash remain in their wallet. Of course, the balanced lack of self-preservation often leads them to early grave. Huh. Maybe that's true. Yeah, a lot of vocal effect. But you can learning from that too, right? Because it's hard doesn't mean you shouldn't do that. Because it's hard, you can know or try to learn a lot of tricks by doing that song. So good luck. Good luck with that. I see. There is more than single possible interpretation of the same scene. I will remember both of your input. Huh? That's a good attitude. Employee with attitude like you often make it to the end of the war. Yes, well, good for them. Foul answer artist in an uncharacteristically snappy manner. Sign of fatigue were creeping into her pensive expression. You alright, False? It was glad to see any actual expression from her. I was starting to get worried. I am physically unharmed, yet... Yes, I'm alright. However, I do not enjoy this circumstance which we find ourselves in. It is as though I was casting net to nowhere while lost and isolated in a blind sea. I could usually complete the deduction within a moment after establishing a few basic cause reference between accessible information. Her voice was such a whisper for the second part of the sentence that even I could barely hear what she was saying. Ah, I know what you mean. Feeling like you completely lost, obsessively casting net after net at the back liberate leg in desperate hope that one of them might put in something we could eat. Yep, that is correct assumption. I know nothing outside of Kakuen Idolmaster. In terms of idol game and idol culture, I know the name. I know Idolmaster. I know Love Live, but I know Bang Dream. I have never played any of them. You have Idolmaster with the mecha spin-off. That is funny. Is that like a April Fool project or something? No way to tell where we are. No way to tell if there even anything to eat under that glassy water surface. Grasping at the straw, you know. This scent I find mere in is not unlike your own. It's like lying myself over unseen grave for a reflection of radiance upon my eyes, and the sanguine scene hanging from the tip of my olfactory tells me not the forging part. It seems that the first part of the sentence was well heard by Ishmael and Yisam. However, they walk up to her and share a few words of consolation. By the way, I don't even recall you talking like that, False. I don't know what is it, but you feel different from your usual self somehow. That is... Oh, I mean I don't hate it. I actually glad to learn you have softer side too. This unseen side of yours is unfamiliar yet quite fresh. Is that so? It's an actual spin-off with full anime and first anime Idolmaster before the actual Idolmaster anime. Oh, then I believe the producer in Idolmaster is a mecha fan then. Floripa was curt. She closed her eyes. As per information provided by the pamphlet at the platform, it's likely that this train is composed of 12 passengers car and 1 freight car. Because we are on the 11th car at the moment, that leaves single car between us and the freight car in which Mephistopheles is secure. Which means that there is high likelihood that we will soon encounter the Bat Fiend responsible for the creation of Bat Bag aboard the train. Funny green creatures in the pattern. Chupacabra? They put Chupacabra in the game? That's funny. Just beyond that though. Well, how strong could it be if it's the fodder this week? There were so many of them, but we practically smashed through them their entire horde. A different, more accurate interpretation would be say that being capable of commanding a fort at large at Budbag we have defeated should be considered a high-risk entity. Although this is not common knowledge, there is subcategory of fixer called Bat Fiend Hunter who specialize in, yes, hunting Bat Fiends. Assuming that information is true, it can be inferred that Bat Fiends are difficult food that require certain expertise to defeat. Now that I was thinking about it, if Bat Bag are like mindless troll to Bat Fiend, then they are kind of like their private army, right? being a power who can clear the fault of their own without concern of lower moral and desertion, wartime or not, they will always make a formidable fools. False. The sinner is exchange various opinions with one another, possible strategies, estimations of Butfriend's strength, and all of a sudden, fail on this indecisive idleness. Our quest is to defeat the villain who had brought such pain and misery upon this train, is it not? It may be vaporizing the right blood of innocent as we speak. Mighty or feeble, I cannot. I swear upon my honor that I shall smite this foe, and let my hand of justice be judge of their fate. Let us hasten now. Don Quixote's sudden outburst immediately put a stop to the chatter. She not wrong. Besides, we have to deal with Butfiend to complete our contract. With that, I opened the door leading up to the final car of this train. Alright. Let me drink some water.
계획보다 더 일찍 의뢰를 완수했네요. 저와 파우스트의 뛰어난 능력 덕분이지만 여러분의 노력도
정리 작업 시작합니다.
This room. What is with that look on thy face? Thou standest in the audience of the prince. Where are thy obsequent smiles? He must be the cause of this outbreak. The Butfiend we must defeat. Fall to thy knees and go over before loyalties. Who the hell are you to make those demands? I shall impart this upon thee only once, so listen well. You may call me Cassidy, sick Crindet, a Crindet of 6th generation, a rightful prince in refuge from his family. Art thou the villain who hath brought such destruction and massacre upon this vessel? Cassidy is a really familiar name. One moment. Cassidy character. Oh! Okay, that is reference to the murder of the Orient Express. Okay, that's cool. As always, they always reference the actual literature for this. Thou art a chatty one, so loosely before your prince. Yes, I am feeling generous, for I am quite saddened at the moment. As thou must have seen on thy journey here, this place is a hall of banquets for a feast most majestic. No matter how many butt bags I create, no matter how much I devour them, the human just won't stop coming. I'm only enjoying what casts into my maw. He donned a mask for the purpose of merrymaking. If we are really going to exchange pleasantry, why don't you take that mask off? Do you not even know the basic etiquette? Okay, so yeah, you are big OG I'm fan. I know maybe third of the Cinderella girl, half of million. Jupiter is the exception. Oh. Okay, give me the number. How many idols in total right now? Maybe you can just count for the game that you like. How big is the roster for those old idol master game? Compared to Kakuen right now, we only have 9, right? But I believe it's gonna grow eventually. Oh, this mask won't come off. Can't take it off. Shouldn't take it off. There is no prince without a mask. We are so ugly behind the mask. So we all decide how repulsive we become. But once I drank your butt food, then I will go back to how it used to be. Only then I can unmask myself. Who stitched that mask to your face skin? Not a half bad job. Oh, it's stitched on his skin? Damn, that's rough. Of course, it's excellent, because this mask was crafted by none other than the great, the eminent, the barber himself, whose name I dare not even speak. But it hurts so much. No, I'm smiling. Look how hard I'm smiling. I'm laughing. Yes, I am the prince, that's what I am. Here, bloody lunatic. Alright, don't be the giggle then. Get ready for the beating of your life. I enjoy things like you and your friends. Don't cry, bawling and bowing and sniveling on the ground as you're alive. Long at me instead, huh? The aggression, the boiling blood. Oh, how I love the fire. What are you, Draft? Look around. There are 13 of us and only one of you. Don't let your guard down, Heathcliff. This entity has managed to turn countless passengers of this train into his butt bag. I aren't letting my guard down, but we brought through so many butt bags we couldn't even keep count, didn't we? Couldn't we even keep count? Oh no. But the count is so important. I have to keep count of our visitors. Oh yes, of course. I do remember to keep count of our dearest visitor. Yes sir, I do. I have no idea how powerful I am. Sorry, you have no idea how powerful I am. And I shall not relinquish my throne to thee from this budding kingdom. All I have to do is sit here and do nothing. And the butt bag present themselves before me. There is no paradise like this out there. You have no idea what I did to create this place. Oh, how elated my forbear kindred would be, should they be here to witness what I have created. This cornucopia of abundance, this pleasure, oh, this freedom. But this kingdom is mine. I make it. I'm not giving it away. It's later curious. It appears that this but leave this car only on rare occasions. Yet we have seen signs of his insidious influence throughout the entire car we have visited so far. Then what he mean by how the butt bag present themselves before him has to be... Hold on a minute. The figure suddenly and frantically charged into the car. It was Sasha, the fixer we ran into on one of the earlier cars. Cassidy shrieked into his throne at the sudden burst, terror apparent in his face. This is thee. By the heart out to the journey here to assist us in our quest. Lo, that villain is but feel responsible for a tragedy of that hot transpire aboard this train. Help us slay this cur and eventually lead the passenger thou hast protected far out of this train. But fiends. What if there are more than a single but fiend on board? One still capable of rational thought. Damn, you actually made it all the way back here. I guess we don't give our contract to just anyone. I fought to my damnness too, till I was the last one standing. What's she talking about? In the end, I stood alone with nothing but a single one of these 4 arms left. Kind of funny how perspective of life can completely flip when you really in the shit. I think my last thought were, man, I don't want to die. So I fell on my knees and pled. I told him that, Don Quixote, watch out! I'd do anything to live. But luckily Kisarai allowed Sasha like a suit of armor as she swung her great sword at sinners, striking them even before Fowl finished her sentence. What? What did I say? I command you to give me a warning before jumping in like that. Don't you know how loud your stupid arm are? I thought the family has come for me. I'm sorry, Lord Cassidy. Allow me to introduce my kindred to thee, to be the first of many since my escape for the kingdom I intend to build. My kindred, my loyal squire, who shall be at my side as I build a dynasty of my own, my family. Lord Cassidy, I have intended to select the more powerful one to send to this car, and you have commanded me, but the humans in my car were all weaklings. So I present before you this group from the first class car. Kindred. Are you even aware the exact nature of the kindred? Nah, but I can tell you this. When I accept my Lord blood into my vein, it was I thought I was reborn. I see. Kindred to the Bloodfiend is like a sub-entity, similar to a sub-entity created by distortion or abnormalities. It must have been desperation that drove you to accept that proposition without hesitation, despite the lack of relevant information. Maybe that is probably what going through my head before I become a kindred. OG Adomas has 11, then turned into 13. Cinderella had 190. Million had 37. Psy M had 46. Shiny at 78. Huh, there is no trend at all, huh? Yeah, there is no trend at all about the size of the group. But that Cinderella is, I would say, too much. Thou hast been in cahoots with this villain all this time as his underling. Even ear then, when we first lay our eye upon thee. Lady, you have no idea how much I freak out when one of you asks me something about red eyes. Not it would have mattered if you did suspect me though, since my red eye is just a prosthetic. Then the passenger who under giant protection. Haven't I told you that the count matters? The longer the line, the better. Those in a butt bag become shambling to a room from behind Sasha. The smaller monk among them stood out to me. Oh no, oh no! Really? My mind immediately snapped to the child who grabbed Don Quixote's coattail. I knew that the passengers were dead the moment they realized Sasha was but fiend, but this, I really hope that I will have to face this reality. Not like this. There was a child. Yep, little Run wanted to be a fixer like she got to go up. Good thing she won, though I can tell you a good authority that living at a butt bag is way better than drudgery that is life of fixer. Believe me, I know. Hold thy wild tongue. Dreaming of becoming a famous, respected fixer? And an actor of just this is all just a stupid pipe dream that always ends in crushing disappointment or a really early grave. Silent. Silent. Don Quixote did not give Sasha time to finish her sentence. She already shouted full speed at her with her lance drawn. Yeah, Cinderella really is too much. And not all of them is voiced. Oh, that is such a bad thing to do. Okay, that is too web. Oh, it's a focus fight. Alright. Huh, why are your HP so low? There is one condition and maybe something gonna trigger when one of them die. We need to wait and see.
공격 범위 확인.
벌써 끝나가는군. 승객 무력화 확인.
처리했습니다.
One dead. What happened next?
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
Oh, there is other thing coming in instead. But why would the HP be half though? Is there something trigger with the low HP percentage? Or maybe it's just because they can heal, or because they are weak. There's so many reasons for this.
공격 범위 확인. 처리했습니다.
자, 이분은
이런 건
이쪽으로
몽둥이가
모으고.
약이지. 그대로 두드려 패.
이제
Alright, alright.
좋아, 영영 깨어나시지 못하게 잘 재워드렸지? 편안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
Okay, we still dominating that. Good. That should be fine.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Nice. One pattern that Idol Master has kept up is having at least one sibling pair in the cast.
승객
To win
무력화
in IMAS is fun.
하나
The
눕혀놔.
rivalry, right?
이렇게
That sounds fun.
눕혀가다 보면 어느새 끝나는 게 싸움이야.
Okay, we met Sasha. What can you do? Self-inflict damage. Take less damage from bleed. Okay, so we should prevent her from gaining any shot. And she has power down. Nice. Uh, 15. Good. I would say the music is nice though, right?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Wait, I missed one. Oh, I missed one attack from Sasha. I forgot.
공간을
I forgot.
오, 머리 좋다 단테.
Yeah, I leave one
완전
slot from
좋았어.
Sasha become free. My mistake. And she not even
개체의 유효한
stagger.
속성을 정확하게
Sad.
간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이
Foul!
우수하다는
Can you
것이
win,
증명되는 것
please?
같아 다행이군요.
자, 이분은 이쪽으로 모으고.
Oh, why are they shiny?
상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만
What?
여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
Something gonna happen, isn't it? Why they not gone? Oh no. What is that? Oh, that's a big move. How about Goda? What is the passive of this again? Max charge gain part 5, skill that consume deal 2 more damage. Oh, I see. And we can rip space with this. Good.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Oh no. Oh, okay, good.
자, 진정하세요.
Stagger 2, nice.
출력 최대치.
칼날이 잘 드네요.
Oh, not library like Saki and Ume. Ah, I see. Ami, Mami, the OG twin work together, Mega Riga similar to Saki and Ume, but larger is Ga. Oh, interesting.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
Okay, show me what
어디요?
gonna happen.
알맞게 먼지
Ah, unbelievable. My first quintet to be created without their authorization. Is this bumbling fool? I pray for your forgiveness, my parent. Begone from my sight. At least thou hast brought me but back for sustenance. Yet it must be the responsibility of the parent to clean up the mess of his child. What a load of shit. With that, Cassidy reached out toward the pile of butt bag on the ground and... Yeah, that's what I expected. That's really cool though. Ojiaimas fought her brother to death in drag until the franchise finally categorized him into a side M. What is that? Huh. Oh, what abundance. I had nearly forgotten this sensation. An armor of hardened blood materialized over Buttfiend's body. His sheer aggression and hatred was palpable enough to make our skin crawl. It appeared that he has empowered himself by leaping their blood. Though my power is yet to fully return, this magnificent armor is quite befitting of a pirate for the prince who had become a king. Wouldn't thou agree? Yes, sir. Yes, you do. Of course you do. Challenge me now, O rebel. Challenge our king.
하나 눕혔네.
I will do that.
보면
Before that, I need to read.
싸우는 법이지.
At the turn end depend on the storage but value on sale. Gain by 5 Greater than 5. Ah. Prioritize target with bleed. If target have bleed, have. Or if the unit had bleed, offense level, clash power take less damage from bleed. So they are the direct counter to bleed. Okay. And we have 2 lock condition skill. Bleed, cast power, inflict bleed, and 3 lock skill. 1 dodge, 2 lock skill. Alright. Oh, the OG Armas is... Oh, it's not the card game like Kakuen. Is it kinda similar to like Uma Musume then? Just try to balancing their emotional state and their energy or something, right? I have her ego on already. I have 12, so I can use this. Nice. It should be fine.
이상
오케이.
승객을 정리합니다.
Nice, nice, nice.
뭐야?
Okay, new move. If target have 4 or more bleed, inflict 8 bleed and 2 bleed count. But thus, lost 1 every time this loss on hit heal HP. I see. What is butters? Gain fragile and damage up. So if you don't want to get hit, maybe. We have 11, so we can use lift space. Good. Sadly, Fall need to use this. She doesn't have enough chart. That should be fine.
점검. 단숨에
No, Pyre Idol Mastering is actually training, or at least it has a little more realistic feel. Ah. So you just shoot what the idol gonna do and they're gonna go perform that, and the result
낙맥 충전. 최대
will be randomized? Or not randomized, maybe it's just the system behind that.
시작이랬어.
저게 희한한 공격을 준비하는 것 같은데. 볼 꼴 못 볼 꼴 다 본 우리들한텐
What is
다
that?
거기서 거기 아니겠어?
Uncrashable. Okay. Double amount heal by hard but grave. Reset SP to 0 after attack gain 10 store blood. Does not get staggered this turn. Turn in after using this skill. Inflict bleed and bleed count. And your speed is 10. Oh, one condition unlocked. Gain new pattern when when store battery is 0. There is no stagger bar. Oh, that not work. Ho, 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 ho. Well, at least 2 of my unit will hit him first before he can hit us. So let's do that. Yeah.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Oh, it start right away. Alright, that cool animation. And now we had a lot of bleed.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요? 아, 힘내세요.
Oh, okay. So the original IMAS is like, it's a mini game for vocal dancing for training for vocal is pitch matching mini game. So most of them are like QTR mechanic for the training. but there are 3 stats. I see. I understand that. That sounds fun. And now this is gonna be bad. If target had 8 more bleed, yeah, that's gonna be real bad. Can we? Is that considered a plus already? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, that looks alright. And in addition to training idol, you could also in charge of the state direction and effect. Ah, that is the part that I will not use that much. If it can be auto, I'm gonna do auto because I'm not a creative person. If I have to say myself.
눈에 새겨주지.
Okay, at least we get rid of all our blade. So next turn we should be fine.
출력 최대치. 승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
I need to see if our sinner stack or not. No. Okay, good. Let me read again. For the first time, okay, he not gonna use that move anymore, right? I hope not. We have 16, so we can use this. Can attack weight equal to number with bleed. We have 3, so we need to crash that for sure. That should work. Yeah.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Oh no, he. Okay. Ah ha ha ha. Oh, that heal a lot. 34. Okay, this is gonna take a while then. Nice.
방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 두뇌 파로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이
Now what? You have new attack. Clash power 1 for every beat on target. Okay. After attacking. Okay, it's the same thing as this one, but this time it's clashable. Alright. 19. Okay, that good. We can clash into this. Do I want to use teleport on fouls? It used. Oh, here just 2 envy. We have enough resource for that. Alright.
눈에 새겨주지.
Only console game you complete as in the series is Shiny Festa. It's a rhythm game. The only completionist part in the game is locking all the arrival. Oh, I see. Perfect full combo. That is something I can never do in rhythm game.
낙맥 충전 최대치예요.
관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
Alright, he is really close to stagger now.
여기다가
Alright, this
말하면
turn
녹음이
he
되는
should be
건가요?
stagger.
힘내세요.
And good thing he have SP function, so we don't have to worry about he rolling high at all.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Oh, that a lot of damage.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Are we done? Nice. It hurts, it hurt, it hurt. Yes, I love your boiling human blood, but this is too painful. This guy keeps regenerating no matter how many times we tear him to pieces. This, I don't know if we can. The mental fatigue finally got to Gregor and Sinclair, who collapsed to the ground. The strange environment of Barb Train was providing to be significant help to Buttfiend's regenerative ability. This fight been dragging for even longer than our battle at the K-Corp border checkpoint, on the basement of Wuthering Height. I know that the sinner have all grown stronger since then, but I feel as though I stood before the impenetrable wall. Don Quixote continued to wildly pummel the Buttfiend with her lance, breaking, stabbing, and crushing him every time the body part regenerated. I am so hungry. Ridiculous. Thy hunger is not justification for this massacre told has wrought. Shut up. You don't understand. You don't know how hard we need to survive on that disgusting blood for 200. No. I don't even want to think about it. Shut up. Be quiet. No. I'm sorry. Please let me have just a sip. Just a smallest sip. Please. It's all useless. No matter how many times you stab me. I shan't stop until all thy flesh and bone and organs are crushed into viscous, shapeless mush, never to become whole again. But the Buttfiend regeneration is powerful. He is generating as fast as Don Quixote is destroying him. He is regenerating at an insane rate. We can't. My kindred, my child. I have given thee new life, invited thee to this banquet, so do thee responsibility, the blessing of the parents must be repaid. No? What can I do? Find their weakness, break their anchor, make them kneel and grovel before me in desperation, just as you had. What? Wait, I think I got an idea. Sasha began looking around wildly, surprised by Cassidy's sudden command. It's the way they fight remind me a lot of the way we prosthetic fixer fight. Just as prosthetic fixers slowly lost their sense of self-preservation, daily becoming no longer important than two to be replaced. These idiots act with such abandon, as if they have multiple lives to burn through. With nothing to protect, they throw themselves wildly into battle like moth to a flame, and forgot to look after what really important, like this little thing. With one of her remaining arms, Sasha picked up. The MasterCard key fault show her in one of previous cards. Don Quixote, stop her now! Oh my parent, I offer this site to you, this gift to you. If you wanna dip your toe into any idol mask, the anime was the easiest thing to absorb. Sadly, I'm not a fan of watching anime. Well, I can watch anime if I watch it like 1.5 times the speed, or maybe skipping some part because I don't know. I feel like anime use a lot of time to watch for the story to progress. Don Quixote immediately leaves at the fixer, but one of her arms stuck her away with great force. Ishmael and Mercer, who have been holding Cassidy down, were no match for his strength. Without Don Quixote fully, the Batfiend threw them both to the side and grabbed the key card. This is the key to the first class car, my lord. With this, go your army of Batbag to bring glory to the kingdom. No. Cassidy examined the master key card with clear interest. Without that key card, we will be trapped within this train for thousands of years until it reaches its destination. Dante, I believe myself to be trying my utmost to overcome this adversity. Without access to false knowledge and intelligence, however, without loss of the master key, the uncertainty of this circumstance has greatly exacerbated, and the origin of this obstacle. Val took a deep breath as if she was about to take a deep dive into the source of all this trouble. Well, I would love if it has Suboshi anime just because I already invest in the character and the world building of the game. I don't know, for me, game is the easiest way for me to get into any franchise. Game, novel, these two are the most easiest thing for me to invest myself into. Anime, not so much. Because I got distracted when watching anime with other things quite often. And I need to prepare myself a lot before I can watch either anime or movie. Must be my over-reliance on Falls. From what I can tell, Fall has always been operating based on information she received from Falls. So, a situation like this, where she has made decisions on her own, had to be unfamiliar to her. But Fall is an admirable sinner with or without faults. I have been thinking the same thing about myself actually, that I have been relying too much on that perfect faults. But even without faults, you still give us good direction to follow after analyzing the information we brought to you. Maybe uncertainty itself, it should be uncertainty, right? Uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us. Remember, does the lack of plan itself become a plan? You say it yourself. I see. Indeed, among many, I'm a fowl that believe in uncertainty. Our loss of the master key is but one innumerable uncertain variable in the equation. The constant is, however, that the Batfiend is just as desperate as we are. That the only option that remains at present is to compromise. You dare look like thou are the one who been regenerating your friend. Stop doing that, alright? Don't heal single one of them, or I smash your precious card to pieces. But Manager Esquire, compromise? To compromise with William as why at that I didn't have the time to regenerate Don Quixote's severe injuries just yet. and the rest of the sinners are already unconscious. The only sinner who could still move and talk normally was Faust, who I rewound the clock for. Yeah, let's do that. Very well then, Cassidy. Why don't we move this conversation to a different location? Only I will accompany Dante for this negotiation. I will make my intention clear now. Dante and I will not attack Yuda. There is no doubt in my mind that Cassidy must be absolutely exhausted by the unending barrage of attack from Don Quixote and the sinners. Faust's suggestion that we move this conversation to a different place without a sinner must be a sweet one. Just you two, huh? Yes. A feed car is immediately adjacent to this one. That is where we will further discuss what we each have to offer to one another. You know what in the feed car, Mephistopheles? Can we feed this guy to the Mephis? Maybe. That cock must be time on us then, huh? Thou are the one of the retainers. Correct. Very well. It will be a loyal debate then. It's only right that loyalty talk to no one else but who one is his equal. Manager Esquire. We'll be back in a minute, Don Quixote. That we leave the incapacitated sinner and Don Quixote, who watched with a hollow, despondent eyes as we walk away. We carefully make our way to the Fiat car. So, Faust, why are we doing this in a Fiat car again? Dante, this will be my first attempt at a gamble. What? With that, a door closed shut behind us.
정리가 예상보다 일찍
Well, based on your opinion,
보고서는 내가 작성해 둘 테니
because I like hero, you will enjoy OG. I'm at Hoshimiki, who mix of hero and Sumika, Million Life, Mochizuki Anna, hero and Lilia, maybe? And Cinderella Futaba answer, really hero. We will see about that. I will save that comment to my note. Okay, and we'll check that out. But Cinderella doesn't sound intrigued to me because there is too much cast. Maybe I will check either OG or Million Life. Hilo and Lilia sound nice. So this passageway leads straight into Mephistopheles. This is where it all starts. This stupid bus awoke me from my slumber. If only this bus hadn't completely filled up the Fiat car, I haven't planning to start parades so soon. Or create a quintet here. Dante. Huh? The connection had been restored. Connection? The suddenness of her statement briefly knocked me off my train of thought. I looked at her and cocked my head in confusion. And she replied with an equal quieter whisper, without looking away from the butt fiend. Okay, OG and Million Life actually go into the same bucket too, cause Million Life idol are the trainee of the OG idol. Ah, I see, that interesting. Plotting Mephistopheles had re-established my connection to Faust. Oh! Did you know that this would work? No. And as I have stated before, this is what a pure, incalculable gamble based on my own uncertain hypothesis. This success helped me somewhat comprehend Miss Lodia's fascination with gambling. Oh no. Please don't fall. Please don't go to Gacha. Please don't. A faint smile appeared on Faust's lips for a moment before fading away. Now that the connection has been re-established, I would like to make a combined Again, Grisel sharp management regarding the fact that they neglect the list of information pertaining to the lost connection within the interior of warp train. However, finding a solution for this situation takes precedence. I have much reason to believe that their omission was done on purpose, but I hope such is not the case. Oh, they understand Dante. Only sinners, only the playable sinners, 12 of them understand what Dante communicate because every one of them link their life to Dante. He himself, his head, he used to be a normal human, but at the start of the game, we got our head replaced with this clock, and this clock linked to every sinner. That's why when Dante talk, every sinner understand, but no one else understand him. Everyone else gonna only hear tick and talk. That is the basics setting for the Dante and the sinner. That's why Dante can revive any sinner, but if Dante dead, everyone is dead. Fall gently advance toward the battlefield. Let us discuss the detail of our compromise. What are you willing to accept in return for Master Key? I don't think even Dante can control the tick and talk of his own clock because his thinking is just... One more thing, Dante, for convenience sake or what, have amnesia. He don't have any memory prior to before he get his head replaced by a clock. If thou were just anyone, I would have wished to turn tea into butt-bag and drink every last drop of thy blood. But thou art unlike common person. My wish is to maintain a secrecy of this kingdom of mine for as long as possible. And thy wish is to leave this place, right? Once I relinquish the tea, this key. And once thou returnest to your first class seat, we will live here happily ever after like nothing happened. Yeah, normal game trope. But what's interesting is that some of the people we meet imply that we used to be someone in the higher position than this. But right now we're just a lowly employee for the company. I don't know what happened, and that is what every player in this game looking forward to unravel the truth. And when the train get there, you get off the train, everything go back to the way they are supposed to be. How's that for a deal? Like nothing happened. Faust, what about the job we were contracted to do in the first place? Our memories and any sign of battle will be entirely erased upon our arrival. We will have nowhere to relay our news, whether one of success or failure. If we have the means to defeat him, then at least the Build Corp would inform us that our contract was successful after the fact. However, this current scenario will leave us with nothing to show for, not even the smallest hint, and the contract will end in failure. However, what takes precedence over the contract is you and the sinner's psychological stability. Oh, that's nice. It's not like we always be successful, so that was something I could live with, but what about the other passenger of this train and its future passengers? I remember the look on Don Quixote's face whenever we would come across the inevitable form of injustice. Faust did not reply, yet the lack of reply was the reply all on itself. Are we going to have to let them die? Innocent life will be lost. but we cannot prioritize their life over our safety. That must be false and the company policies. And yet, I shan't allow this. Don Quixote. I don't think Dante will have any information for Lobotomy Corporation because Lobotomy is the earliest one in the game, right? The Lobotomy Corporation is the first game, and it's already happened in the chronological order. Lobotomy Corporation happened, the ending, and the ending turned into the Library of Luna, and the ending of Library of Luna turned into Limbus Company. I thought her wounds were too severe for her to even claw, let alone walk, but with sheer will, she put herself through the plane to lead the Fiat car. I will not tolerate this. We cannot let this wild wrench live and turn a blind eye to everything she's done. It's her again. What? You want to stay here for what is essentially an eternity within this train? I know the truth. Everything is hidden on this key, doesn't it? As soon as I break this in half, you have to spend the eon inside this. I cannot. I would become an eon. I would become an eon. Should this mean eons of penance of tea? It's much preferable to letting time willingly go unanswered. Let this plane be the sign of time eternal judgment. Fall and I grabbed Don Quixote. She normally be strong enough to wiggle free from our grip, but she already put herself beyond her limit merely by walking here. Fall, unhand me. Thou mustn't let him live, my dear esquire. Don Quixote, letting him destroy the key means you will be condemning the sinner to 1,000 years of torment. Then I shall fill the millennia with the tale of legend I have read in the magazine. No time, however infinite, shall be too great to overcome. Should we endeavor at once? Certainly, you are aware that your suggestion is no solution at all, Don Quixote. Then there has to be another way, no? Thou art both possessor of great wisdom, Faust, Major Esquire. Is there truly no part in which we may bring justice to the villain, and the sinner remain unharmed? Her struggle began to wane, but this was no acceptance. This was dejection. Wait, Don Quixote, no! In the commotion, we failed to notice that the Butfiend had been quietly advanced at us. We let Don Quixote go at the last second, but we were the second too late. Oh, my dearest parent, forgive my transgression for creating another without thy sanction. Thou shalt become the second kindred of mine. Oh no. Cassidy screamed incoherently as he leaped onto Don Quixote, piercing her neck with his flank. Before we even have chance to do anything. Oh, I did not expect it to be the solution. Faust? What do you mean by the solution? According to this information I have viewed in the past, and one again just now, is... Dante, take cover behind me and remain absolutely still. And please do note that other sinner must never heard a word of what is about to happen. Oh. Don Quixote levitated slightly into the air. The string on her shoes unraveled as they slipped off her feet on their own. She looked on with a bewilderness as her running shoe fall to the floor. And oh, Rocinante. I always had this question swirling at the unfocused back state of my mind. Why you always so protective on those running shoes, Don Quixote? Huh? Running shoe? Ah, does that speak of our dear Rocinante? Ah, yeah, those. I have battled through thick and thin, fierce and firm with dear Rocinante in sorrow and in joy. No matter the brutality of trial that had struck me, it had been loyalty in my sight for however long it had been in existence. She doesn't know when she got them. Ah, Manager Squire, wherefore hast thou not saluted Rocinante as well? This may be a rather auspicious occasion to do so. Nope, I think I'm good. Aha! Be not so bad, fool. Go ahead. Look stinky. Small girl is torturing TikTok with Stinky. Stinky they are not. Scrub as they might appear, Rocinante is pristine condition. Also thou shalt not address me as small girl. Evacuate. Don Quixote, don't tell me you're going to sleep wearing those Rocinante. Oh, I have always been quite certain that someone as esteemed as the Manager Esquire would care to ask me how Rocinante fares. I did not mention this question was inspired by numerous eyewitness reports from other sinners who saw her wandering the hall in her pajama and wearing Rocinante. Verily, Rocinante and I remain bound together, even in slumber. There shall be no separating the two of us. We are bound not by need nor want. We are simply bound together through pride and delight. Now that I think about it, every single identity of Don Quixote would also wear those pair of running shoes, Rocinante. Have you even taken them off? Take them off? Fear whatever thou mean, as in detach Rocinante from my body? This a very odd insinuation thou make. She looked at me with puzzled eye, as though taking those pair of running shoes off was somehow an inconceivable idea. There was something much more than just her favorite pair of running shoes. Her odd attitude of treating something so far removed from common sense as something completely ordinary. What does Rocinante mean to Don Quixote? What even is that thing? An overwhelming powerful pleasure suddenly explodes, radiating in all directions. As the metallic stench of blood suffocates the bus, filling every corner of it with its sickening horror. Then darkness. No, that impossible. In all absorbing darkness, the voice is our only light. You are the second cleanest. How did you? I should have felt your presence. To think I saw a faint outline of an aura. I see a red aura and a long fur, a dormant of sorts. So the shimmering aura I think I saw red eyes. You have committed the sin of filial impiety, transgressor. I know the voice, but I have not, and I also don't. I haven't heard it in such a low, imposing tone before. It speaks toward the lesser being. The butfriend chivalry and kneeling, trembling, pathetic. Mercy, oh, venerate Ancestor, I beg for mercy. For the second Crindet, I beg for mercy. For the second Crindet, I beg. Insolent worm. Ah. Okay, now this confirm one thing. Don Quixote is really old. Because if you don't know, her book that reference for her is story about the old man who doing the thing that the old man shouldn't do. So Don Quixote is really old in this story too. She is like the progenitor of vampire or something. Crimson doublet of blood slowly lies around the battlefield mouth before concealing and sealing his mouth shut. No language worming its way out of your maw shall be worth my ears. No. To commit a sin of filial impiety by attempt to travel against bloodstream, to commit such abomination against your ancestor, I cannot well sanction your imprudent of continued existence. Coagulate, then melt away. Cassidy's body begin liquidify into slick stream of blood, hit form, cuddling and cumbering, then dipping to the ground. Laughingly yet purdeliously, like the ice cream Don Quixote loved so much, melting away on the ground, heat under the searing sun. Ah, you. Don Quixote turned to look at me, who was still on the ground after being thrown by the shockwave. And with a cryptic look of pity, she uttered something. Indeed, you must be the promised timepiece. Sometimes I couldn't quite understand. Rocinante, to me. Rocinante, I beseech you. I carefully reached out, grabbed her shoes, and slipped them onto her bare feet one by one. One day, she grasped, stumbled, and slumped to the ground. Alright, that is real nice. I'm looking forward to that then. Earth King Heathcliff now, but Fiend Dawn? Really? That would be interesting. Sometime later. Can somebody explain what had happened? In a way that makes sense? I know that Sinner would all be in shock and confused. After all, when they include Fowl and Don Quixote all come back to life after I rewound the clock, all that remained was a destroyed door of the Fiend car and the disgusting obliterated remains of was one Cassidy. Most personnel have lost their consciousness from the mental stress of the prolonged battle against the Bat Fiend. Whatever measure is what that manager had taken, it can be said that is what appropriate. I guess so. Well, good work everyone. However, the definition of more personnel equity individual, therefore it would be most appropriate to direct any question to them. Wait. Huh? Who are those three? False. The manager, and Don Quixote, who's still unconscious. Really? The three of you? Wow, you were spot on. When did you ever have time to notice that? Oh boy. I have identified the three conscious individuals by analyzing their walking cadence and voices, moment before my lost consciousness. Right, so what's going on with the last? Why she's still out cold? She appears to be in a state of deep slumber. As she is not the list of dead, she will be waking up soon. I remember everything, of course. Don Quixote's sudden transformation, how she practically erased but freed and her screened from the world without even moving a finger. But I also remember Fal's last words. And please do note that other sinner might not never heard a word of what happened. Don Quixote was unconscious and Fal was answering every question with silence. It was only natural that the eye would fall all on me. That, you know... Wait, that remind me. Where is the key card? Last I remember it was in Cassidy's hands, who is in far more presentable state than he was in before. Wait, so what about the key card he holding though? It has been half liquefied. The remains have melted with his finger bones. It appears to have become one with the middle phalanx. Wait. Oh. Oh no, everyone calm down, calm down. I said calm down. I'm really packed some cigarettes. Oh, how about we force one of these doors open? The master keycard is not an absolute necessity element to resolve this situation. What? How? It will require approximately 5 hours to formulate the proceed, with explanation in a manner that will allow sinner to fully comprehend the exact how of this methodology. Therefore, I will be delivered to you in digestible summarized format. Well, that will be a short-lived. She acting all smart again. We can utilize the back door of Mephistopheles. The steely confidence in her declaration was more than enough to win us all over. So we head to the corridor past the back door. Don Quixote slung over one of our shoulders and arrived at our destination. I can't not ask what happened after seeing the stat you are all in. Sandy Peter, sandy platter, gland of sand and seashell lightning fell from every step of the sinner. Someone after me. To exhibit, it can grain of sand roll into my throat with every word spoken. Some time ago, Fowl explained the simpler gist of this plan as we make our way to the back door. To put it simply, we will spend time in the space disconnected from the train. The train shall be arrived at its destination in approximately 10 seconds, going by a corp time scale. All we must do is remain somewhere in our original dimension for that duration. And with that, Fog comes with a sudden stop in the middle of one of the corridors. Wait. Are you seriously gonna just open the door with that many doors in here? Are you sure that is the right one? Yes, this is the correct door. Its safety is completely ensured. Last, at least tell us what passed that door. I did not bother verify that particular information myself. It is necessary for future endeavor that I gain the experience for encountering something completely unexpected. Oh no, Fowl become more reckless. This is bad. What? Oh wait. Fowl did not wait for Heathcliff to finish his sentence before jerking the door wide open. Now please enter through this door. With Fowl's stern command, we quickly walk into the building that looked like a derelict abandoned hospital of sorts. I think we walk into a middle of sandstorm. Are we supposed to be indoor? How the heck is this even happening? I can't open my eyes! I got sand in my mouth. Wait, no way. Is this sandstorm? But are we inside a building? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The sinner burst out colorful series of complaints tried to cover themselves in the blasting sandstorm, but Fowl continued to count in that same indifferent rhythm before dragging us out of there just as urgently as she had heard us in. So, we managed to return safe and sound to the interior of the warp train at the time arrived at Peacock platform. As the train was still getting cleaned up, that is, and with our body completely all covered in sand. I thought we'd never make it. Whoa, are you guys okay? How did these passengers? We were so happy to be done with this whole ordeal. Then even the Bill Corp agent in the middle of cleanup mission looked downright hospitable. We were employee of Limbus company. We bought the train at behest of your employer. Oh, so you guys are the people that our captain told us about. They really let you guys keep your memory, huh? Oh, that reminds me, one of the employee must be sleeping inside that hibernation pod over there. Oh, that... Huh. I never seen it in action before. Dang, let me go check. That hidden compartment behind the chair. Inside it was... Huh? There isn't anyone in here. Huh. Maybe we're looking at the wrong pod. This is the correct spot. Then the disappearance of the individual who entered this pod would indicate. I get these folk aren't there when aren't all there in the head either, huh? Maybe you guys are just mistaken. I doubt that. Yes, we might have suffered some momentary collective hallucination caused by fatigue. Very well then, we will see ourselves out. Fall cut the conversation short before other sinner began asking too many questions. Now that I become intimately familiar with the meaning of that gesture, I follow her to the outside without another word. Alive? Have we alive? Light and shine, lass. Have enough nap yet? I see. I will hear the detail of an incident on the bus won't be traveling again. Understood. Any and all relevant report will be sent to the Bill Corp via LCCA, and Virgilius was already there when we arrived. He was sharing conversation with Fall about what went inside the train with a serious expression. I will now leave with Caron and watch them unfasten Mephistopheles from the train. The minute hand on the manager head seemed to desperately signaling me that they have a lot of burning questions to ask you. Allow me to give you two some space. I was finally able to ask for one Virgilius left. Why did you do that? Fal's body was quite literally blasted to pieces from the sheer explosion pressure that filled the room the moment Don Quixote should come off. It's what I thought she know that is what going to happen. Because it's what a preferable course of action to have the same explosion demise occur to your body instead. I do find it regrettable that you were made to turn the cork despite my knowledge of the high likelihood that my death upon that occasion. No, I'm not blaming you for that. I just want to know how long you known that Don Quixote is... That is something I have been aware since the LCB was first established. The same could be said for Virgilius, of course. However, it is by the view of the LCA superior that this knowledge remained withheld from the manager until the appropriate moment. And that appropriate moment was back there? According to my private judgment, yes. Well, as my connection to all communication includes 1 to false had been severe, I was not in a position to receive the headquarter authorization for that action. Right. Though the full trust may remain obscure still, we all once again return. Return, that was a layer word. We have returned to one of the warp platform in our own dimension. We have returned to our daily life of speculating about what's next in our path, and the usual fault, reconnect to false, has returned. Yes, fault replied to Yi-sang nebulous wording with a quiet affirmation. Please do not take this query with any greater import than merges. However, do you suppose I shall see her again? Aww, she's so cute. Wow, she's so cute now that we know some backstory about her. She shot a puzzled look at Yi-sang. In a way, it was quite a pleasant encounter, was it not? Yi-sang mused ambiguously before leaving us. Phew. The incident at the warp train was such a chaotic mess that it feels shorter than it really was. But I also learned so much about so many things. But it was so soon to start racking our brain about what kind of nonsense trial we were about to face in P-Corp, so I decided to enjoy this momentary peace. How could we find ourselves at P-Corp? Wherefore my trust so precious? I'm too tired to explain. Chiquita, yeah, missed out big time on one crazy adventure. Huh? The vibrance of the last few grains of the sand out of my ears. The sinner looked at Don Quixote, bewilderment awakening, grinning. Oh, this guy is so cute. There's no way to know what we will facing at the District 16 where P-Corp was located, but we got this, right? The same faith I saw in Fall who believe in the uncertainty right fit in me too. I look up at Fall only to see Fall was looking at me as well. She nodded at me with her usual, barely noticeable smile, and I give her a light nod back in return. Time to go find ourselves another golden bough. And we are done with the murder on the Warp Express story. Took me 4 hours. Initially, I planned to do this into 2 parts, today for 2 hours and tomorrow for 2 hours. But story is too good, so we are doing the entire thing within 4 hours instead. And I also forgot to exchange for heat crypt. Anyway, I hope you have fun. If you're interested, you can try this game out. This is free game. And you can look at my code here. You can add me if you play the game. And my support, everyone is level 45 with up tier 4. So if you have trouble with the game, use any one of these support. It's gonna carry you well. For now, I'm gonna go to sleep. Is it really late for me already? And my throat is drying. And I also have work to do tomorrow morning. So I really need to sleep. So yeah, bye bye. And thank you for anyone who coming by or watching this later at the ward. I hope you enjoy this event. The story is really nice. I love the story so much. We learned a lot about Falls and some background story for Dawn. But I really surprised that we learned so much about Fall. And she's so cute. I love her so much. Alright, time to go. Bye bye everyone. See you next time. Maybe next week. Where is my ending screen?